Hey, y'all. We are going to get this done and out of the way right away today. So bear with me. We're going to finally maybe get to see this ground shaking proof that they have to share with all of us. If you see the thumbnail, you know there's just not all the hype that they've made it out to be. But let's get into it. Let's talk about it. Let's finish this off because these are non factors and we're going backwards.
You're beautiful but unsatisfied since day one. You were getting teased and it scarred you when you were young. Now you're getting older and you've been on the grind. Your paper off the scale so you feel like it's time. So you got a nose job, that's the primary thing. People teased you as a kid and for some reason you hit. Always into high fashion, girl, you heavy like lead. Liposuction out your shell like a chicken and egg. Feeling confident but now you're becoming obsessed. First your nose, then your weight, now your butt and your breast. It's a vanity fair, cosmetic overdose. Fiending for a next operation like it was dope. Now you feel the need to skin pill, your skin's no good. But if those around you were real, they'll tell you the truth. Just because you spending thousands, that don't make it alright. Had one problem, now it's many going under the knife. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on. Vanity Fair, yeah. Changing one or two things, cool girl, do you? Do you wanna be beautiful and look like you? Or do you wanna look like someone you saw in a magazine or video, but not in the raw? I like nice shaped bodies, bikinis Brazilian, but too much of anything just isn't appealing. Some people spend a lifetime, even a million. No grace like those unhappy with chilling. A girl with a big butt, big lips, small hips is what we all love to see, and men dream about this. There is nothing wrong with getting something broken fixed. Some women get a breast job cause cancer resists. Some women want to please their man and insist. And a woman really loves you if she wants to do this. But abuse ain't the same as intention with care. So be careful of the drug called the Vanity Fair. Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, faceline, look at your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on.
Hey, y'all. Okay, we're going to get into this. We're going to get through this and get it done because these are non factors. And honestly, I feel like we're going backwards in this whole situation by even addressing this because it's such a non factor. But I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday morning so far. Hey, Bleached Head Betty, Tina, SN Park, Marcy, Cool Gamer, The Phoenix, LK, In Your Face, Spider Woman, Shorty Bang Bang. I almost said Shorty Bang Bang. K-Mash, Nana L, The Good Gumby. Oh, out walking. I hope you're having beautiful weather. It's cold here. Hey, Carla. Hey, Brenda. Let's be honest. Blank Screen, Miss Renee, Peg, Miss Gailey Girl, Amethyst, Revival, Uni Rach, Real Housewives of New York. So what we're going to do is we're going to get through the rest of the screen recording from yesterday so we can get it done. First and foremost, Miss Puffing your feathers over there. Obviously, she's watched the replay. She's pissed because of her. She's trying to puff her feathers and act like she doesn't care that I know about her messages or said what I said about her messages to Nunya. That's nothing to do with me. Her and Nunya's thing is her and Nunya's thing. She called me Nunya's boss again. I'm not the boss of anybody. Nunya has her own channel. And if you guys decide to do whatever, you guys will be doing it wherever. You're not a factor in this. I hate to tell you that, but you're just not a factor in the facts at all. And yes, maybe I misspeak and maybe I should make this clear. I know what Nunya wants me to know. Nunya doesn't send me every bit of everybody's messages. I'm not even close to. Like, that's not how it goes. I don't know everything that she talks about. I don't need to know. That's not, I've never asked, nor do I care. But she wants to fight with Nunya. That's a whole different issue. Nothing to do with me. She don't want to talk about the facts because they can't do that. So just the same thing that happened with Flava and all of her messages with Flava and, all of these big things. Again, they have nothing to do with me. She involves me in all of them. She wants to talk about me with all of these people who have no say in anything I do. I don't ask permission from anybody or go over anything I do with anybody before I do it. Unless it's like detailed verbatim what clips. I think there's been like 3 times that I've done that and been like, does this layout make sense? But usually I do it to somebody that's not involved in the story. So anyways, and another thing too is I've been going back a little bit because I was looking for one specific clip and man, I found a bunch of clips that we've already discussed and talked about. So as you're sitting over there, flat out slandering and defaming people, actually, by definition, because what you're saying is not true. There's nothing to it. Your whole new theory that the admins of the group were set up, I don't even know how you can make that plausible. You completely have said that a person who is a real human being is Katie, who has a whole identity, sells paparazzi jewelry, spoke about it to these admins, which has all been seen. Her face is out here. Everything's known. So you're like even addressing this stuff is taking us back to July. We were talking about this stuff in July, y'all. July. That's why I came to YouTube. But again, she's a non-factor. She's just trying to find a piece of it. So we're gonna get through this one and move it right along to the important things because that's just not it. And of course, this is Molly's Hail Mary pass. They're going to co-sign and clear her name of all this wrongdoing. Well, they just made it look even worse, in my opinion. Way worse, way worse. But now she is bringing on the people who used to out her to co-sign once again that, they gave up because there's just nothing to her, lies and all this stuff. So they're sitting on panel doing that currently again. I feel like we're doing the exact same things we've been doing every month for the last 10 months. Exactly the same distractions, exactly the same kick-ups, exactly the same shit. People getting in inboxes wanting to talk about me, yet they won't come to me and talk to me because it's easier to talk about me when nobody speaks on my behalf, period, point blank, end of story. So that's never going to work. You have twisted a whole entire new story into this. You've got the family kicking up and in chat groups and doing this whole thing again. Why are we doing this again? Where'd all the money go that Molly collected the other night for the travel that they were supposed to be going out to Arizona? Where'd all that go? What happened with that? Where's the money? You've accounted for $2,500 here in your receipt, which we're going to get to. But where's the money? That explains nothing. And misappropriation of funds, let's be very clear, can be a little bit of that money. It can be 75% of that money. It can be 100% of that money. But it's still misappropriation of funds, especially when you are getting those funds based off of an incapacitated human being's life who could not give consent for any of that fundraising. You got issues there, not me. And the whole race baiting thing that Invade is doing, y'all, I'm not even going there. I reposted a video that from right in the beginning of this, the race conversation has been an ongoing thing throughout this story. Many different creators have picked up on that. In fact, anytime a creator would pick up on that and try to talk about it, Molly would come in and have this big, huge blow up with them. Sherelle, Queen Tulsa, like it's just been a thing throughout. So we have discussed it a few times in the past, but it's not coming from over here. And let's be very clear on that. All right, let's get into it. I'm sitting on my bed too, so you're hearing Dexter lick his paw. Sorry. All right, let's go.
Pressure hit the ceiling. Well, hell, he's in the hospital now since you've been around him. So he was fine, doing good, and now he's back in the hospital. And Marvin Senior's nowhere around, so you cannot pin his health on them coming to visit. Like, that's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. But she's the type that thinks that Jehovah tells her.
But wait, they pinned Letitia's health, her Bell's palsy, specifically named a creator that was responsible for Letitia's health. Okay.
Roses are in the hallway, and that's a sign of taking a shit. You know, that's how she does. So there's no convincing her of anything at this point. I'm like going delusional watching her. I can imagine what he was going through. You know, Jehovah's telling us to eat the leaf outside instead of this steak. Hell with that, I'm eating the fucking steak. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
She always, here's
Tube Top Tammy, we get it. Okay, move along. Can we get to the point? And by the way, I think Bathroom Girl would be very fitting for her.
What kills me, like when she's live, she will tell a bunch of lies and then throw Jehovah in there to make herself sound credible.
Right.
Kind of like the same thing Molly does.
Right.
Like, you wouldn't be a godly person lying, right? Get what I mean? Like, she'll tell a lie like, oh, Marvon's grandmother never had dementia. Yes, she does. I confirm that. That's the whole reason she's in a home. But then right after that, well, Jehovah told me.
It's his great grandmother. It's Letitia's grandmother. Get your facts straight.
That I should go whisper to the wind.
Tater Vader on the toilet. K-Mash. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sloth, there's something here. And the fact that she is going back, well, I don't know if it's just her being this naive. It's either her being this naive or she's got some ulterior motive and was specifically brought in to try and stir a certain part of it up. But nothing she has is going to be able to kick off because, again, we haven't lied or done any like maneuvering, editing, nothing. The screenshots we've posted of their like the admin group chats from Facebook came directly from one of the admins, the creator of the group. I've got the admins fighting it out after the admins were outing the admins. Like there's all of it. So everything she's saying, I mean, again, she claims I don't even have a child. So there's that. I don't think there's much credibility, but this is what she's doing. She's building her credibility. This is what, you know, boom.
It's like, Jesus Christ, woman, are you in reality?
She is in the bathroom, yes. So Molly streamed with what she quote unquote calls him as Bathroom Boy. She was with Bathroom Boy the night before. Now she's with Bathroom Girl. And when she gets done with this, you know, she had to go to the bathroom so bad. That's why she had to end this video. They had to get through it, which you'll see. But then she appears on Bathroom Boy's video after this. So she's just been making the rounds in everybody's bathroom lately. But she's so upper class, you know, and only hangs out with and associates these creators that are so upstanding and classy, right? You can't make this shit up. No, Sloth, no. I don't think if she was under a different account. I think she came from the CV Jules girl on Facebook, who is a whole nother clown that tried to start a Facebook group, and she's been going on the anti side of like trying to be the voice for the family too. And that's a whole mess from Facebook. And she was around for quite some time. And I think Vada might have like maybe been friends with them or something at one point in time. I don't know. She claims she came from the beauty community, but I didn't see her until November-ish under her account. Yes, that is her toilet. I'm not even joking, y'all. I don't know, JJ. I don't understand, you know, and if it's the only place you have in your house to stream, okay, whatever. If it's your thing, whatever. But I find it ironic. Vada the varmint. LK, I have a video today that you're going to crack up. I took a couple edits of Michelle, Amber, and Molly and put them to the Hangover. We're the three best friends that... I'll post that later today. You guys know me and my weekend edits are always stupid. Like, you guys know what to expect me. That's why I want to get over this, because I want to go back to doing stuff I actually enjoy. I don't like talking to people that are non-factors that bring nothing to the table. I feel like we're spinning wheels here. So again, yeah, are you constipated? She might have hemorrhoids. I probably do. I needed a donut pillow last night for my butt. That's why I'm sitting in my bed. All right, let's go.
reality.
Oh.
I mean, I've never seen somebody so far out of it's probably from eating all that lettuce and plants and shit. Like, I've never seen so much stuff. I've never seen somebody eat a spoon of grain so much in my life. I was like, this stuff would make me go crazy. He's hungry. I mean, if I never got to eat a cheeseburger again, I don't know if I'd be my mental health would be compromised.
Oh my God, I want a cheeseburger so bad.
I'll take one.
Wouldn't yours? And I noticed in their arguments too, if you ever listen to the recordings, the kids were always watching it. And he would yell. And afterwards, she'd try to get the kids to side with her.
Didn't she just earlier in this video say that she's never watched Dre? I mean, she said a whole lot of stuff about Dre, but I could swear in yesterday's 6 hours, granted at this point in time, it's extremely fuzzy, but I'm almost positive she made a big deal out of how she doesn't watch Dre and doesn't know anything about her. And now she's verbatim explaining Dre's videos. Okay. Another one of these, like, I don't watch you people. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Like, I actually watch Molly and Justin to get content. I don't watch you because you're not content. You're not even good content. The only way that's the problem is she's got to go on Molly's stream to get clipped and get put out here because that's the only way she's going to get clipped. Sad story, but it's the truth. I ain't giving it attention. Hail to the no. Nobody's. Oh, and by the way, I guess Steve is sitting in chats telling you that you can email him directly and he'll provide you proof of the lies and the setup. So he would like you to email him directly. And that's how he gets women in his inbox. Please be advised that is on you if you decide to engage. I personally will never engage with that man. And there's reasons for it. That's my stick there. But please feel free that if he's got all this proof, he's only keeping it in his inbox because it's not for the general public to see. You know, they're just going to call me liars. They're just not going to show the proof. You got to email him for that. Makes total sense, right? Hey, Benjamin. Oh, you guys, sorry. That was too long. I'm not going to ever do that to us again. That was way, way, way too long. And I feel horrible for those that have to replay it. Like, nope, we're not doing that again. No. And my ass hurts. Yeah, CL, absolutely. Like, she's just ignorant. She's ignorant. Like, that is the best term for her is ignorant, because everything she says, I mean, she thought she could just, Dre should have just been able to take Marv on and demand that he gets help and do all these things. That's not how it works. She's just ignorant on all levels. You can tell I'm tired today. I'm like, my voice is raspy. I'm sitting in my bed with my camera off. I'm acting like them today. I don't know how they do this. I was telling Kyle, I was like, you've got to train for this type of streaming. Like Molly sits there. I've seen her sit at her desk thing. I think it was Thanksgiving Day or the day after Thanksgiving for like 15 hours. There is no way, y'all. You'll never get that from me. And I swear on everything because that was the dumbest thing I could have ever done. We don't need to sit for that long. That's how we get glued up. I'm too old for that shit, but she's got to have trained to sit on her ass that long. She's the wish Molly. Exactly, Ice Queen. At least educate yourself before coming on and blabbing all this stuff. Not, I heard you just got yelled at over there in the comment section. Oh, LK, maybe you might be right. You know, and to each their own. If that's the only place she's got to stream, so be it. But at least come with something important to stream from the bathroom. If you're going to stream from the bathroom, at least like be like, this is what it is and show proof of all the other stuff so everybody overlooks the toilet. When you don't have any proof or facts, we don't have nothing to really go on besides trying to find, it's like, where's Waldo kind of thing, or what's the game that you play driving down the road? I Spy. It's like I Spy because you're not giving us anything intelligent to listen to. So therefore our minds start wandering. You need to learn that. Nobody ever like really fixates on my background besides the weirdos like you guys, because they listen to me. They're focused on what I'm saying, not my background. I would have never noticed your toilet had it not been for you being so ignorant.
to the point where she had a little daughter write a letter about how bad her dad.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
she was guilting him with the kids immediately all the time. And you can't tell her nothing. You know, he's like trying to say, I want to see a psychologist. She's like, no, you need to go see this counselor from the Jehovah's Witness. He's like, no, I want to go see a fucking counselor. Get on medicine. Jesus Christ. That's how I felt like he was doing. Like he was screaming for it. And if he tried to go see his family, well, you never see your kids again. Take that.
I was just making sure that their scroll thing was still scrolling. Theirs is still scrolling with their tip jar. You notice that. Hold on, let me go back to that again. You notice it's not VADA's or EKC's.
1 hour flight.
Just Molly and Justin's. I was just making sure it was still like that, even though Justin's not on panel anymore. And yeah, her toilet seat is up. She actually addresses it in a minute. She does. She full on addresses it. Does anybody know how old she is? Does anybody have any idea how old she is? I think I caught the part where EKC says, and I'm assuming she might have said, but I didn't hear what she said. I have a hard time with this one. 2, I know she just looks very like 22-ish, maybe. She reminds me of Mackenzie a lot with the immaturity and just not the life experience, except Kenzie's probably got way more life experience. I'm assuming. Molly's 48. I think EKC said she's 48. And again, I don't care. I'm just saying what they have said, but I'm not sure on her. I'm 40, which we know. Yeah, I would say early 20s. Just from behavior for sure. It's hard to tell on looks anymore.
2 in the morning and see you later. But don't even think about coming back. It was a trap. Like
again, y'all, this is her audio was breaking up. We switched to a direct download of this, but she was having storms, I think, is what's going on. Yes, just wait, Sloth. She'll address it. Hey, y'all popping in. Tortoise stuff. She's 30, pork chop? No shit. What? I guess that would make, well, wow, that actually blows me away. Wow. Hey, Nevy. Wow, I'm shocked by that, actually. Queen Bella, yeah, she might. And that's totally fine. It's just ironic.
Distorted pretty much. And he felt so trapped, I feel like. I mean, I'm talking hours of recordings. I feel like this guy was trapped to the T. He couldn't even wear headphones in the house because she said
what?
He was ignoring his family if he was wearing headphones.
She was insecure.
Wearing fucking Apple AirPods.
Everything you're explaining, she's one of those insecure women.
Molly is so over this. You can tell by her voice. She's like, this is painful for even her. Molly, I concur. I don't agree with you very often at all, but I concur with you being annoyed with this. I do. And I think you realized how much worse this actually made things probably for you. And if you haven't yet, you will.
Mm-hmm. She wanted him all to herself, controlling, insecure.
I've never seen such controlling mess in my life.
She very likely just couldn't stand to be faced with herself. Yeah.
Imagine, he's probably in the bathroom and he's probably like, no, we have to only have 93. It's crazy.
Again, that's her audio, not mine. Sorry, y'all.
Hello?
What?
Hello? Did something? All right.
Why can't they see him now?
I don't know. You keep breaking up, Veda. Like, at least for me, anyways. I don't know about the rest of.
We proved that they're not frauds or scammers. What is why can't they see him now? Why? What danger are you going to be in?
She just wants control.
I mean, you're the one whistling delusions in the hallway. They're just trying to see their son. Who cares about their past? It should have never been brought up. That has nothing to do.
Okay, you need to just sit down and shut up, because first of all, it's public information. And anybody knows that a big fundraiser like that was going to draw attention, especially when the first part of it was a group made to expose the wife by the biological mother. People understand that, unfortunately, with types of cases like this, people do investigate. Look at our true crime cases, even though this isn't a true crime case. They were trained to treat it as such. So a lot of creators pulled backgrounds on these people. First and foremost, it's public information. That is what most people have put out there. You can go on the Georgia court website yourself and pull 99% of this up. It's public information available to anybody. You can see the breakdowns of this. It is how it's used. If it has malicious intent or malice behind it. Now, clarifying things to the general public when said person has came out and asked for monetary help based on a Justice for Vaughn fund and investigating the person a little bit deeper with public information and gathering that information, there is no malice. So again, I'm not an attorney, and neither are you, thankfully. I mean, that saves us all a lot of help, but I'm sure you're going to have some legal spin that you're going to try to put on that. So I'll wait for the day that you can prove malice behind any of that getting released. But that's here nor there. There was no malicious intent. They have talked about it. They've tried to avoid the conversation about it when Letitia herself has addressed a lot of it. They opted to lie about Marvon Sr.'s record and so forth to everybody. That's on them. And what happened from there is people had questions and found public information. Again, you can search the Georgia websites yourself and find all this information yourself. I do advise that if you do go look on there, you'll be shocked. So just be prepared.
Do with it. It's the dumbest reason. They just tried to weaponize anything as a justified reason to me. But I'm married, so I think this way. Even if I didn't like my husband's mother.
Veda.
Oops.
Veda.
Let me figure out what's going on. Sorry, guys.
Veda.
I'll shut up because I'm going to put.
That's just like with me when they pulled my record. Yes, how they've done it and the malicious intent. There's a difference behind doxing and using said bankruptcy against me. That is easy to prove malicious intent because the words and the context that it's used in. Now, you can go back and see the videos yourself of exactly how we've discussed said record, any of their previous past, their history, every single video that I've ever done on this situation, every post that I've ever made on this situation, including way back when I was wrong about a lot of stuff and have apologized numerous times about what I was wrong about, are all still up because I've not dirty deleted a single thing and not one of my videos has been removed. So if you have questions, please feel free to ask because it's here. They say I don't show proof. Well, yeah, I'm not showing proof screenshot after screenshot because I've been doing it for months. The videos are there. You can watch them. We'll pull a few of them that are important after this to remind people of, but they're all there. We've done this. Again, Veda, Invada, whatever the fuck your name is, The Apprentice. That's what I'm going to call you, is The Apprentice. It's so fitting. You need to get a refund for that apprenticeship, by the way. But you're not a factor in this. Nothing you will ever pull out is going to change how we are here today. Nothing. Because we have their words that have not been edited, not been twisted. The foundation of the group came from a Reddit post that a group of people started communicating with the family. Therefore, then they got together and made the Facebook groups. The family members were members of that Facebook group. You don't have that information because you weren't around for it. Again, the screenshot's already out there, but you're just trying to make things connect that don't connect.
Molly to sleep. She's over here in a coma and you look bored as hell. So I'm just
talking
anyway.
Veda's asking questions.
Is it better now that I stopped sharing the screen?
Answerable.
Yeah.
She's asking questions that are like easy to respond to. Dre is just one of those people who gets off on controlling her man, controlling.
You can see how uncomfortable EKC is right at the moment because Veda's just going la 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 la, and she can sense Molly is becoming Molly. Like the little like mask of Molly being like, oh my gosh, yes, please come on. You're so wonderful. Molly was really encouraging that because Molly thought that this in some way was going to clear her name. That was what Vada was doing, was she was coming on to clear Molly's name, not Letitia's, Molly's.
In the household, controlling the narrative, controlling everything that she gets her fucking hands on, period. She likes control. She's just one of those.
Oh, CL, you know what? In this, it has been impossible to get everything right. In fact, I was listening to that CPS video that I reposted today on my community tab. Sorry, I'm off in the comment section today. But I was shocked. And I said to Kyle, I said, man alive, I am lucky. Man alive. Because at that time, I talked to the Tessas a little bit, but nothing in depthly. Like it wasn't near as like, it was in depth, but we had no clue. Like we had no idea the complexity of this situation, even remotely at the time. So going back and listening to some of those videos from that was made September 1st, but it's got clips in it from July. And I was like, oh my goodness, I don't know who's helped us through this, but somebody has really kept us out of a lot of shit, because there's been a lot of shit that has been just nonsense, pure and utter nonsense. So I absolutely have made mistakes or missteps, I would say, and tried to correct where I felt, necessary. But oh my goodness, I'm surprised I haven't done more, to be honest. And that's truthful. Human nature and emotion in this case is extremely high. But that's also why I cut the inbox stuff off, because with Vada, like she wants, like I said earlier, she wants to talk about me to everybody, but she won't come to me. Well, I won't respond anyways. There's no point. But that's what these people do, is they want to use that stuff as distractions and like try to, nope. That's never going to work.
Those people. I mean, look at the way that she's so easy to, if someone asks a question in her chat and she doesn't like it, you're gone. It doesn't matter if you've been paying all these months to be a member in her chat. Boom, you ask a question, you're gone. You don't like a question, that boom, just like that, you are disposable, just like a tissue. I don't like your question, you're gone. You know how many people have told?
Oh, that sounds familiar. How many people have we seen you get rid of over the last 10 months? I mean, the comment section could probably make a list a mile long at this point in time. In fact, I don't even know all the different ones that she's gone at, because it's been her own admins, her Patreons, her ex-friends, people she's brought in just to eventually take out. Like, people should take heed to the past relationships and those that were first singing the song and dance. Beta, you notice that they've all kind of shifted around. The only one still hanging out is Goose, because she's on the payroll. So the rest of them have all disappeared, if you notice, and there's a reason for it.
Me in private conversations.
By the way, for any of you that are creators, I absolutely love doing it this way. So I did it different. This is the present and then video file instead of share screen from YouTube. I love controlling it on this side of StreamYard because I'm not back and forth between screens. So if any of you guys do StreamYard and you're new like me, I love it so much better this way. Kathy P, specifically talking to you. If you StreamYard instead of share screen with the YouTube, load the file. If you've downloaded your video, load the file and video file, present it. So much easier because you don't have to switch back and forth between screens. Anyways, side note, sorry, little things I've figured out. Yay, me.
That they were a fan of hers in a fan club, and she just treated them like shit. She treats everybody like shit. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here. That's why. And, this is not about being obsessed with Dre McRae. This is about finishing this story that's been happening because of all of her actions. Do you think that I would be up here talking about her for all these months and we stopped?
No.
I thought it was about Marvon. I thought this was about Marvon. I thought this was about justice for Vaughn. Isn't that what you guys said this was all about? How is it now all of a sudden about Molly and Drake? You see how we got here? That's why these are non-factors to me, because their concern is not about Marvon. Molly has used Marvon's name to profit off of. That's why we talk about Molly. And Veda and those guys, they don't care about Marvon. They want an angle of the story. They're making Letitia a victim. Letitia's a non-factor as far as the victim status in this. Letitia had a hand in how this has gone, and that will never change. Not one single way that will change. But in Veda and EKC, what they're doing just is, it's desperate at this point. It's the Hail Mary pass of distractions of, oh, this time we're going to get him. No. Okay, great. She paid $2,500 for an attorney. Let's go with your logic for a minute, even though that receipt, and yes, it's supposedly 2 different pages cropped and clipped together. Yeah. And you want us to believe that as proof. Okay. Secondly, the dates don't match. You've got an invoice number on the top. There's also should be an accounting of the trust money that if she paid $2,500, it comes out of automatically. And there should have been a breakdown of like that coming out, you know, so on and so forth. It also has an outstanding balance of $90. So does she still owe this attorney money? And if she's got an outstanding balance, where's the rest of the invoices for all of the other stuff? Like none of this makes sense. And you just opened it up to a bunch of confusion, but let's just say $2,500 to an attorney. Okay. On the low end of things, this is again, my opinion based off the numbers that I was hearing in August, which was $67,000, which was people who absolutely were tracking everything and in contact with Letitia. You heard it in comments yesterday. People were talking about others who were directly in contact with her and the numbers that they were told. Again, we don't have verification of it. So I'm going to go on the low end. I'm going to say $30,000. Yay. They showed $2,500. Where is the rest of the $30,000 on the low end of things? You got to remember, we've got money going to GoFundMe, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, Cash App, Facebook Pay, Elle, Molly, Justin, Marvon Sr., Wynette, Letitia, potentially family members. We don't know whose accounts were what or where that was. We don't know. You know where the money wasn't going, though? To Marvon's care. This was all about Marvon, right? And not a single cent of any of that money can be accounted for that it ever went to benefit Marvon or his children. That's the sickening part.
If she didn't put out all of these videos.
Yes. And there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing, but I will go back and find the message. Absolutely. And I do have it. And the girls can tell you that that was a number I was telling them that I was being told. Granted, we all have our difference of opinion there. None of us know. There's no way of knowing. But we know that Letitia herself was giving breakdowns of numbers and she was making $1,900 to $1,650 when Molly would go live and talk about this. They did that for over 5 months. And by the 15th of July, the YouTubers had only been involved for 9 days and Letitia had already made 15 or 14K. 14K by the 15th. I always get those turned around. And they want to complain about Dre paying $11,000 for his in-home care. You know, at least that money would have paid for 2 of those months if they cared about Marvon so much, right? They don't want to talk about any of that, though. They just want to sit over there and puff their feathers and act like they've done something here.
For the whole world to see. She showed her entire...
Man, I'm calm today compared to what I was yesterday because after yesterday, I sat back and I was like, you know what? And I had some great conversations and I was like, you know what? I'm going backwards with even addressing this because, again, such a non-factor. This is not any ground-breaking rules and here I am addressing it. But when you lie on me and defame me and slander me, and that's exactly what this is because you have gone at my character and me personally and created extensive lies on a public platform with 86,000 people. Molly encouraged it and allowed it, and Vada sure as hell did it. So this is me responding to that. I don't need to respond in a way of going at you petty or real life. This is my reaction to you, and then it's over because you're not a factor in any of my world. You can continue to play games with my real life and do all that stupid shit. And don't for 1 second think that I am naive to know that the CPS girls, the admins of this Facebook group that she is now saying were set up, we have their voice recordings of them cheering about the CPS calls when they joined their group. Don't think for 1 second that I don't realize that, yes, I sure as fuck outed their group and sure as fuck put them all on blast with their icons, with their names, everything. How they came into Facebook doing this fuck shit, they got put out here, shown doing the fuck shit. But don't think for 1 second that I have not realized that, yeah, I outed people that are proud of calling CPS on people. I've never blamed anybody for that call because I'm very well aware of those bitches that were cheering and high-fiving each other basically when they got CPS to join their Facebook group. I reposted that video too. You can go see it for yourself. You don't have to take my word for it. But tell me again how they were set up to call CPS and make all these reports. Who set them up for that? Who set them up to cheer about it? I've got questions. You opened up a can of worms. I just want to know the details here because they sure as fuck weren't set up to be doing all the fuck shit real life that they've been doing, were they? And if you don't know who the admins of the original Facebook group is, you can look at that community post and you'll see all their faces right there. They're all right there. I have never hid it. I used to post their admin sheets. You want to play shitty games? Do it out front. You're so big, bad, and tough. Do it right out front. Show everybody how great you are, how much you care. If you really cared, why are you hiding about it? Why are you saying you didn't do it if you're so proud of your behavior and he needed help so much? That's what I thought. Because it was never about that. It was always about seeking revenge.
Their life. There was 1,000 hours of footage to go through. We saw everything. If she didn't show us all this crap, we wouldn't be here.
This whole entire story, unfortunately, and again, I'm choosing to be here. I could duck tail and run. That is my choice. I'm choosing to be here with the blessing of my family and their safety, making sure that is first and foremost. But don't think for 1 second we don't realize that there is real lifers in every corner of this story. Every single corner. They came into this doing the real life shit. Why do you think it would have stopped? They've been doing it from jump.
If she didn't show us signs of this, that, and this, if we didn't see Marvan's face light up, oh, I'm going back to Savannah to see my family, and the look on her face, that told a million words.
Mm-hmm.
She was mad. She was big mad. She was so mad. She didn't like that. And then,
how would you know if she was mad? How would they know she was mad?
Someone left a comment, I think yesterday. I saw it today. Someone said, "You have a lot of nerve bringing up the CPR. It's not her responsibility to do CPR on him." Oh, really now? Then why bother cutting him down?
Yeah, whose responsibility is it? The dog's?
Oh my God. I can't with these people. Do you know that there's people that are physically incapable of ever performing CPR? And do you understand that in a traumatic situation like that, your brain does not engage in the typical ways that anybody's brain should engage in? That it's just not possible. It's a physical fucking response. Your brain actually is wired to try and protect yourself. That's why people go into shock. So then again, these are non-factors that should be even discussed. We shouldn't even be talking about whether or not she had to do CPR. This is not social media's fucking business.
You know, I'll tell you right now, if it comes to a loved one, like a spouse, a kid, whatever, you bet your fucking ass it's my responsibility to do that.
You know what? Why bother cutting him down?
I want to know from you guys in the comment section for a moment, because I know a lot of mamas that have seen their kids in horrible, tragic situations, and they shut down and physically became incapable of even getting to their child at the moment. They literally froze. There was nothing that they could do to change that. It's detailed and talked about all the time. For people who claim to be so well educated and so well versed in true crime and tragedies and all this stuff, you are some of the most ignorant fools. My God. True crime time. We're getting through this one because I am done with these people. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely like the whole thing that they're doing here is non-factors. Like they want this to be like a distraction. No. Where's the money? Where's the fucking money? Yay. Good for you. You showed 2,500 of it. Yay. In your face. That's sweet. Yeah. You know, and every situation is different. You can have your opinions on what you would think you would do or how you would do it. But until you're in that situation, how fucking dare you judge? How dare you judge? And we all are judgy humans. That's what we do. But that's where you don't say it out loud. You think those thoughts and you keep them to yourself if you have them. Because it's none of your business.
What the fuck? Jesus.
With that mentality, you know what? I expect you to run back to Dre and kiss her ass. Go ahead.
I've never sent a harassing message towards Dre or a bad word about Dre because I know she's probably traumatized in a way, and you know I know she's probably going through it. That's her husband. But
Molly, did you just say me too? As in you've never done anything to harass Dre? Oh, you, my friend, how many times did you call her back to back that one time? How many times have you sent your followers over to do stuff?
why wouldn't you want him to have his family around to comfort him and let them be with him one last time, no matter what happened with a stupid ass car?
Y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta pause, or I'm gonna mute for a second. I just gotta step out and help a child for a moment, so it's gonna play. I'll pause it when I get back.
Come on.
I don't even fully know the whole
situation. I feel like it's like she's worried that they're going to convince him to leave her while he's in a coma. Like, come on. Shit. You know, and she's so busy talking to Jehovah, she can't pay attention in the hallways. You know, while Marvin Sr.'s like, please let me see my son. She's over here talking about Jehovah. It's like, God,
I think that's just an excuse. That's just an excuse. Yeah. I think she just uses that as an excuse.
I do too.
And there was two other things I want to clear up. Letitia never met her grandson, by the way. For those lying about that again, they left before she ever got off work. She never met him. The grandmother does have dementia. Dre lied about that. That's the whole reason the woman's in the home. She lives 10 minutes away.
The reason she kisses grandma's ass is she believes that she's going to inherit her house.
You really think that?
Oh, yeah.
Is she not rich? Like, she would be rich having that many followers, right?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. What? What? I gotta go back for a second.
With that mentality, you know what? I expect you to run back to Dre and kiss her ass. Go ahead.
I've never sent a harassing message towards Dre or a bad word about Dre because I know she's probably traumatized in a way, and you know I know she's probably going through it. That's her husband. But why wouldn't you want him to have his family around to comfort him and let them be with him one last time, no matter what happened with a stupid ass car?
They did get to see him. So what the fuck is your point? That was accomplished. They were allowed to see him one last time, as you said.
Like, come on.
I don't even fully know the whole situation.
I feel like it's like she's worried that they're going to convince him to leave her while he's in a coma. Like, come on. Shit. You know, and she's so busy talking to Jehovah, she can't pay attention in the hallways. You know, while Marvin Sr.'s like, please let me see my son. She's over here talking about Jehovah. It's like, God,
I think that's just an excuse. That's just an excuse. Yeah. I think she just uses that as an excuse.
I do too.
And there was two other things I want to clear up.
She genuinely, and you can go back and see the videos yourself that I've pointed out numerous times, that you can see Dre was confused when Marvon Sr. and Wynette got there. She thought Letitia was Wynette and has said that. Wynette has said it. She was genuinely confused, and you can see it on the video. So this whole thing that they're talking about too, they don't want to tell you that she was definitely caught off guard by that, and they have continued to try and spin that into something.
Letitia never met her grandson, by the way. For those lying about that again.
Wait, so Dre says Letitia has met Raza. And now Letitia's doubling down and saying no, she never did meet him. I know my comment section has told me verbatim that Dre 100% said that she had met the grandson. And there's a picture, right? That's what you guys were saying. Again, I don't watch her, so I rely heavily on that stuff, but I'm sure that's what I've been told specifically. Yeah, it's really, it's too much. They're using it as a weapon. Yeah, we don't know. A good one, we don't know either. Ice Queen, thank you. She met him, thank you. Okay, Kathy P, thank you so much. Kathy P says, yes, Dre said she has pics of the little time she did see Raza because Letitia went to her bedroom, then left for work. Thank you for that. So again, not our issue, but why lie about situations like this? I mean, again, it doesn't matter, but Letitia came out and said she had never met him as a part of this whole story. She's lied about so many other pieces that, I guess, whatever.
They left before she ever got off work. She never met him. The grandmother does have dementia. Dre lied about that. That's the whole reason the woman's in the home. She lives 10
The
minutes
reason
away.
she kisses grandma's ass is she believes.
Thank you, Nunya. Nunya confirmed that also. There's no picture. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, True Crime. True Crime says there's no picture. That's been shown. Raza was a baby. Letitia's held him 5 minutes, went to her room, left for work. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I thought there was something about that when she came back. We have talked about it a little bit before. And again, their deal, not ours. I'm not going to fight between Letitia and Dre, but these are stupid, petty things. Okay, even if she has or hasn't, what does that prove? It doesn't prove anything. Let's get
that she's going to inherit her house.
You really think that?
Oh,
wait. That had just said that she's in a home. That the grandmother is in a home because she has dementia. And Molly's kicking up this thing again that she's trying to inherit the, oh my God. Can anybody make this sense? Make this sense. Make this make sense. I can't even talk anymore. It's such a jumbled mess. Yeah, Ice Queen, I was telling them it is like physically exhausting to do this and talk about this bullshit to this extent. It is mind-blowing how they can do it.
yeah.
Is she not rich? Like, she would be rich having that many followers, right?
I want to know something.
Yeah,
I now hit 86,000 followers, and I'm not rich. I was looking at my numbers, and I was looking at my numbers on a couple of videos, and I'm like, listen, this ain't aligning up to someone with 86,000 followers. Sorry.
Not just that, though. I don't think that she's been very good at handling money this entire time. And I think that.
What the fuck? How would you know what she's spending her money on? Or what's in her bank account? Oh my God. Can we get to the proof and facts? I thought you guys were exposing me and this whole fraud thing that we've set up. Can we get to that, please? And thank you.
There may have been some addiction, issues going on. Possibly, I'm speculating here on that last part. On all of it, really, I'm speculating. But I think that's.
Well, I'm glad you clarified for that. Oh my God. No shit. No shit, you're speculating because it's all bold-faced lies because there's no way you would fucking know unless you're following her around in Arizona too. Are you, EKC? Are you the one on the other end of that camera? Fucking weirdos.
I mean, I think there's some money there, but I don't think there's anything near to what people think there should be. So.
But he wanted it. The biggest thing I saw, and this is all messages from 2022, not 2019. The biggest thing that I saw was he wanted to be the man of the house. She's the breadwinner, and she makes sure to use that as a weapon.
Again, I thought you didn't watch her, Vada. I thought you didn't watch her.
True.
He expected to go live for that hour, him clean the house, take care of the kids and everything. I'm paying the bills so you can be my slave. And he's like, fuck you, pretty much. And if he went in the den to play his VR game, she's on his ass. Like all he does is sit around and play that video game all day. But he's up because you're a late sleeper. You say you won't get up to get the kids up
and you live in their home. Okay, gotcha.
For school or anything. He's up doing that because you won't get up.
They're homeschooled.
Again, none of your business.
Like, he did a lot.
This is why it's so funny that they complain about people talking anything about the people who asked for social media to like bankroll their life for the last, 10 months. They have a complaint about any of us asking questions about what they do at all. But here they're talking about things that absolutely are none of their business. Like,
and, he wanted to have parts in the business and get trained. She purposely.
Like, none of this has any effect. Letitia's background, Marvon's background do have a part in the whole story here. This is just more bullshit.
Never would let him get trained by anybody. He said that in text messages. If he wanted to go see his family, then you better choose.
I cannot believe this bitch is 30. By the way, if this bitch is 30 and this ignorant still, oh, Lord bless it.
I mean, he was lost. Like, this guy was lost
She is now the apprentice, a relationship expert extraordinaire. Okay. She's a body language expert. We already heard that. And now she is a relationship expert. Of course, she would be the next apprentice on Molly Golightly. She's got all of the qualities of the next amazing life coach.
Opinion, just saying. And Dre, I'm not judging you. I'm judging what I've absolutely read. That's not untampered. Everything.
I'm not judging you, but I'm judging you.
Everything that I've got is freshly off of your messenger. Just
your messenger. Your messenger. That's right, because you guys were reading the messages between Letitia and her. Gotcha.
Same. I mean, I sent it to Justin. I said, here's you 200 recordings if you want to listen to them. Every admin, all 7 that I've met, said that they left because Dre was suicidal and it was affecting their mental health.
She's met 7 of Dre's ex-admins. 7 of Dre's ex-admins. Sweet. That's incredible. I wonder how she vetted that information. Because she sure as hell wasn't around back then. So I wonder how she vetted all this information that she's spewing out here. The Assumption crew. Yes, Amethyst with The Apprentice. Our clip channel, blah, 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 sucks. And The Apprentice. That's what we're doing it. It's so much better than Misinformation Cronies. The Assumption crew. That's what we're doing. Thank you. That's a true crime. I was laughing about that because I'm like, wait. She's had a lot of the same. I mean, the ones that have came out and talked, and there was 3 of them. And one came out and asked them to stop doxing Dre in the group because she was concerned of Dre's safety and well-being of her and the kids. That was documented. Another one spoke on her relationship and friendship. Oh, wait, she wasn't even an ex-admin, I don't think. That one. And then one other one went on Katie Joy's and spoke. So where's all these ex-admins? Again, I've never contacted any of them, or if I have talked to any of them, I have no clue. I don't know. Yeah, an ex-mods. Great. That shows exactly, like, hello. But it's funny because I know for a fact that one of the ex-mods was absolutely open and talked about everything. She said it out front when she went live with Katie. That was Brittany. Yeah, I think she is. I thought she said she had 7 admins earlier. So is she talking about
Please.
And so they left due to it, which
wait, why is that number the same of I have questions. 7 your favorite number that you just hypothetically threw out there?
it seems to me that there was a facade going on screen, and behind the scenes it was really bad. I just feel like it was.
I just feel like it was. Yep. Again, great.
You know, I don't know. I think she was trying to avoid the depression.
3 trailer park girls around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Sloth, that's all I could think of when you said that. And I'm not calling them that. You guys know I call myself trailer trash because I was the prettiest girl in the trailer court. Molly's called me that all along, so it's no big deal. So over here, I say that, but I love that song. But who sings it? Now I got questions.
That was really around by thinking everything's Jehovah and roses. And then he finally just said, I can't live this fake life anymore. I'm freaking depressed and hungry. And
yeah, why does she need 7 admins? I mean, I might have like 30 at this point. I don't even know who. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. I was like, I can't remember who that is.
Yeah. And he went out there and put it around. He hung himself.
I hate
And
that.
she should be completely and totally embarrassed. I would be embarrassed.
Sloth, if you are new here, you'll know that I can sing all sorts of songs, but don't ever ask me who it's from or when it was. Nope, I'm terrible about that, but I can sing the most random shit out of nowhere, but don't tell you who it's from or how it came in my head.
Sorry. But if there's any woman out there that thinks, oh my God, Marissa, how can you say that? I would be embarrassed. I'd be like, oh my God. Can you imagine meeting a new guy and being like, hey, where's the father of your kids?
I thought you claimed just a couple days ago or a week ago that she had a new boyfriend. Where did that rumor go?
He's in a coma. How did he get in a coma? Oh, he tried to hang himself. What?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. One morning he woke up and.
Do you know how many people in your comment section have had to deal with that reality that have lost a spouse to suicide? And you're demeaning all of them at the time by trying to make this stupid point you have. And again, trying to blame other people for others' mental health and choices. But continue on with the ignorance.
Tried to hang himself. Well, why would he do that? Oh,
exactly, Scorpio. There isn't. But that was a narrative that you should have heard earlier in this one. They tried to say that Dre was pregnant, looking pregnant. Yeah, that was in the 6 hour. Absolutely fucking disgusting shit that they throw out there just for the hell of it. Yeah, Scorpio, exactly. They need to stop. It's disgusting. And that's right there. Like, that is so egregious to do. And it's the manipulation of hers that she does it time and time again. Oh, by the way, in that video from September, I was laughing because I started saying in that video, I said, does anybody else see a pattern of behavior here? Like, this is a time and time again thing. I was starting back then to see that this was a pattern, not knowing what we were walking into. My goodness, some of you guys have seen a lot over the last 5 years.
what are you going to tell this new guy?
Yeah.
I was a nightmare to live with?
Yeah. But I want to say on the account.
Is that a good angle or something? Is that why they do that and film the top of their heads? A lot of people have asked about that since we've been watching that. I don't know. You guys know how I film right off my camera on my Mac. Like, it's just whatever angle it is that day. You might get my double chin. You might get my fupa. Like, I don't know. But I don't understand the top of the head angle either.
Count of opioids, because
Maybe that's the smartest part of her, the best angle. I don't know.
I know there was some of that. After you get off of them, even 4 years later, you get suicidal thoughts and depression after, because it drains your dopamine and your serotonin out of your brain.
She had nothing to do with it.
Oh, here goes the educated Vada again.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she'll blame it on the antidepressants, of course. Yeah, he'll buy
She
that.
didn't believe in medication, right? Just the kratom stuff, right?
Oh no, and driving across the border.
If these fools would have read the police report, it details in the police report that he was getting help from 2016 on. It doesn't detail exactly what he was on. That's redacted, thankfully. But he was on medication. He was getting treatment.
to get Xanax and whatever else she was getting.
And that obviously has not been addressed, or if it has, there was nothing that came of it. So again, there's been nobody charged with a single thing.
Sure. She's a total hypocrite. You can't believe anything that comes out of her fucking mouth.
I would love to understand why you're judging her going over the border and getting medication legally. I mean, they're allowed to bring certain things back and forth. Again, I don't know exactly all of what they were doing, not my business. But a lot of elderly people go into Mexico to the pharmacies so they can afford their medications. So again, here and there. But Molly, you go hang out with a dude that offered you Viagra from an Uber driver, and you're complaining about somebody going across a border. What's any different? You get it from the bathroom dude or princess. She goes across the border. Why are we comparing here? You're not making yourself look any better.
Get the hell out of here.
When she came
We're the three best friends that anyone could have. That's the song stuck in my head today.
back, it's like God arrived.
Yeah, why are we judging? They bragged about getting Viagra from the Uber driver and thought it was funny. So
All these channels are like, Dre's back, Dre's back. And it's like, what are y'all hooting and hollering for? This is a woman that took a Marine from his family, won't even let him go see. They have to get a damn lawyer just to go say bye. Like, what kind of...
Again, you're talking about things that they have to do. They've already done according to you. So what is it? Do they have to get an attorney or do they have one? You're a body language expert. Obviously, you're not a linguistic expert. A linguist. I'm probably saying that wrong too, because I don't claim to be anything besides a professional asshole over here. Okay. Get it straight. But, yeah. Okay. What is it? I thought they had an attorney. They've already gotten to see him. So why are we doing this again?
piece of shit?
I was not thinking that she was going to stay away forever. Listen.
Molly was hoping she would because she wanted to try to get some of her subs. That's all this is about. Dre's got a huge following in comparison. And Dre won't give her a shout out.
People are like, oh, well, I think it's terrible that she won't let him go. Yeah. Well, if it's true that the only way to let him go is to starve him to death, I'm sorry, but if Dre McRae was to choose to starve him to death, I would have a huge problem with that.
Yeah, no kidding. You absolutely would. You'd be calling all sorts of agencies. She's damned if she does and damned if she doesn't. Because no matter what she does, it will never be anything that you guys want it to be, because you want this narrative to continue on because it's making you money. You don't give a fuck about what goes on with Marvon. That's the problem.
Well, I would think that was a little inhumane.
She already switched his morphine stuff or whatever they're feeding him with the vegan stuff. He's probably thinking, damn, I got to eat this shit in a coma too.
I think that's terrible as well.
You know?
That's pretty fucked up as well. But I don't think that she should be. If she chose to starve him to death and let him go out that, listen, if he dies naturally, then I think he is better off. And for her, let me tell you something, what she did 2 weeks ago when she said, and for these people to wish that he was to die. No, bitch.
Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you.
Don't twist
That's
my
how it happened.
words. Hold on a second. Don't you twist my fucking words, you little fucking cunts. No one was sitting here.
Whoa! Who is this? Who went into her comments? Yeah. Yep. She stated Vaughn should be allowed to pass. And in his condition, the only way to pass. Yep. That's exactly right. This is fucking gross. I can't. I don't know how are we. How? These people are the most disgusting human beings.
Here saying we wish that he was. No, what I said is I believe he's better off.
You've said it numerous times, Molly. Numerous times.
On the other side. Hell yeah. than to be laying there withering away. How much does he weigh? 90 fucking pounds with his mouth open day in, day out? You better believe that he's better off on the other side.
Yeah,
no one's
with her
saying
next to
that
him
we
going,
wish that he
baby,
fucking died. Nobody ever said it. But the way that the sinister way that she said it, that's when I was reminded that she is an evil fucking cunt. She is. She's an evil fucking cunt with her words. She's a
Wow. Wow. She is triggered over this. Molly, why are you so triggered over this? Because you're getting called out on the things you've already said?
manipulating bastard.
Yes.
And everyone got a reminder of that 2 weeks ago. I'm tired of her fucking shit. Tired of the way that she sits there.
Molly's making this such a personal thing. Like Molly's got some sort of say in this, that something that somehow Molly is affected by Dre in some way, shape, or form. It affects her money and her pocketbook. That's the only thing. She should be thanking Dre for feeding her.
And lies and manipulates her fucking audience. And I'm not going to sit there and restream it and wait for her to say something, ooh, 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 because she's watching what she says. Nobody sat there and said, oh, we wish for him to die. No one said that, bitch.
Nobody said that.
Y'all know what you've heard. Okay, I don't even need to repeat it.
No
And
one fucking said
remember,
that.
she said this, that I can't believe how much assets were brought up. When was that? Like, prove it.
The bitch can't even afford fucking.
Marvon Sr. was the one that brought up assets. There's voice clips about it. It was talked about by all sorts of creators. It's funny how Molly has like somehow thought she's the only creator that has covered this. There's been creators that have much bigger audiences, like 10 to Life, who fucked up too. People on TikTok with millions of followers who have said things. Molly takes everything that Dre says as a very personal, directed at Molly specifically, because Molly's in Molly world, and that's the only person it applies to.
Wedding rings. Get the fuck out of here.
No one's talking about his assets so much. When? Where?
His house and his camper.
Well, exactly. The camper, the truck, the house, and a settlement. That has been something you've all tried to make your business.
Why does she need to go on here and beg for money for an actual house? What's wrong with a 2-bedroom apartment?
Why is that any of your business? It's none of your business. You're not paying for it, nor are you a part of that family or being asked to do anything. Why don't you go live in a 2-bedroom apartment and shut the fuck up, Molly? Wait, you only will need a 1-bedroom because you'll be alone. Wait, are you already alone, Molly?
A single mother and she needs an apartment, period.
She started a business on the day of his suicide. Why? Where's that?
Oh my goodness. That is not even the paperwork. Y'all remember that? With the business her and Chrissy were doing together that she'd been talking about and the paperwork getting filed. Oh my gosh.
She went and signed off.
Yeah, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that?
Yeah, there was Katie's whole like motive for Dre doing, allegedly having a hand in his situation currently,
I think I'm traumatized by the name Erica. I just saw it in the chat and I about passed out. Is Erica here? Please get that crazy psycho out of here. Okay.
Oh, so that does confirm that you've hung out with Erica before. Erica, and Veda and you seem to have problems. Maybe you should go find out what they are.
Oh my God.
Because I know you're both fucking here, but you're not duking it out in my comment section. Get the fuck out of here. But Erica, she wants your attention. The tater needs some ketchup, okay?
The thing with, okay, I'm going to clear this up for Letitia. She never said she wanted him taking off life support. What she's doing is listening to the
Oh, here we go. I'm going to clear this up for Letitia. So once again, we're speaking on behalf of Letitia for Letitia, but no verification of what Letitia actually said. Gotcha. Another Advoquit, The Apprentice.
The doctors were trying to convince Dre to do it. They were like, there is no, chance here.
Brain activity.
Yeah.
They were like, there's nothing we can do.
Letitia was talking about families getting together when funerals happen. Letitia was all but directing, for you being such a language expert and how people talk and stuff. Letitia was talking about Marvon as in he was passing. It was going to happen. That was why she needed to get there, because it was her last and final time, basically. Stop trying to correct things that don't need to be corrected. We heard her. No big deal. Move it on. You're trying to make things that aren't things.
And
again,
Letitia,
sorry, I have to take the puppy outside, so I'll be right back, but I'm still listening.
she was basing her opinion off of what the doctor's opinions were. She wasn't saying, I want my son dead so I can get his assets. Like, they are so stupid and twisted. It kills me.
Oh, jeez.
It wasn't even Letitia that brought up his assets. It was Marvon Sr., you dumb twit.
She would never say something like that.
Absolutely
And if
not.
she did, I would be shocked.
I've never heard her say
His
nothing about
assets
Dre.
go to her. That's the wife. Just like if my husband died, all of his houses, all of his stocks, they all go to me.
Yeah, all along she couldn't get information, correct? So how would she get all this information now?
What would you do if Jake was married and you see a video of him on social media and you can't go see him?
That's never gonna fucking happen.
Right. That's how I'm thinking about this. Like, I'm trying to think in reality.
Do you even have children, by the way? It's none of my business. But you're sitting here assuming and projecting and all sorts of stuff. I'm thinking you're like 22. I think you're lying about being 30, because I'm not going to give a 30-year-old this much ignorance at this point in time. But you are speaking from a perspective that you would know, right? That you got to, oh God, I'm going to slap her through the screen.
Reality here in a parent's mind of view, no matter how they want to say it, frame and bash a woman that did the right thing by putting her son up for adoption at 16.
How the fuck did anybody frame her, Veda? That right there is slander that's going to bite you in the fucking ass. Maybe I'll get your toilet. I'm just joking. Now I sound like that. But just fucking with you. I don't give a fuck about what you own. But you right here in your little stupid mouth of she was framed. How did anybody fucking frame her when she herself was the one who was providing information? Get it straight. You freaking fool.
Go to hell with that shit. That's stupid. She got him right freaking back all the way till he went to the Marines.
He put him up for adoption when he was a toddler. He was raised by a completely different family. He has their last name. Yes, they're kin. That doesn't matter. Stop trying to make Letitia this amazing mother human being. It's just not that. And you guys are making her look worse by highlighting what a piece of shit she actually is. You can thank yourselves for that.
He was fine in the Marines. And she was another thing they were trying to twist.
Letitia was so involved in his life that she had to have people edit out pictures of Dre and Marvon so she could be photoshopped in them. Yeah, she cared so much.
Letitia, you lied about him meeting Dre while he was in the Marines. Hello? They were twisted where Letitia had said that he had graduated from the Marines when he met Dre. What Letitia was saying, because these people have no fucking common sense, when you go to the Marine Corps, you graduate from boot camp, and then you're stationed somewhere. He graduated from boot camp. It's what she was saying. He was stationed in Arizona where he met Dre, and that's...
Exactly. So Justin's whole theory and everybody's theory that they've put out here, the people that you're co-signing for, that she forced him to go to Arizona. He never wanted to leave his family. She's such an evil person. You just confirmed it right there. He was already in Arizona when they met. You just got another slap in the face. But go ahead and try to unravel all this stuff that Molly's claimed. You're looking wonderful.
How it happened. He got hurt. She tried to talk him into going to medical leave. He goes to medical leave. Boom, boom. It's in text messages. Like, these people have done,
He was medically discharged for a knee injury. And
they have made up these people's whole life stories and like totally character assassinated these people. I've been through this. Like I've had this happen in my real life where, you know, you're being judged as something you never.
Why would you? Poor you. Poor you. You're not even a part of this. You're not a non-factor, but okay.
Even
Boom.
know who is. Like, who is this person that you're saying I am, you know?
Nobody gives a fuck. We don't care about who you are, what you do, none of it. We don't care. It's pretty disgusting that you admit to shitting on graves, though. Especially for a 30-year-old woman. I mean, you want to talk about all this common sense and how smart you are and all this integrity that you have.
So I get it. I get it. And I can understand how his mom feels. I can understand how Wynette feels and Marvin.
Yeah, I'm sure you can, because it sounds like you're kind of scummy too.
Senior feels. You know, with Letitia, I understand, you know, her kind of animosity. And I feel like they should all join together and do this together.
I think that ship has sailed. In fact, many people, a lot of people in my comment section actually reached out to both sides, Letitia, Wynette, and other people, and asked for any way, shape, or form if they could help. Anybody could help broker peace. So Letitia could see her son and Dre could get peace. There were so many people that stuck their nose out and tried on all sides of this to get everything off social media so this could happen. I think that ship sailed because they continued to see that dollar signs were more important than seeing their son. That's their choice.
Get Letitia whenever, you know, she should have got more donations. She's the only one paying for a lawyer. You know, nobody else is.
She should have gotten more donations. She's the only one paying for an attorney. So now it's a competition between the family of who should have gotten more money. I thought this was about Marvon.
Chipping in.
The fuck are, why? This is why I don't do these. I have so much to say about this shit. This bitch is nothing but a lie.
And, you know, Marvon Sr. and them couldn't help her with a lawyer.
Marvon Sr. and Wynette never had intentions of hiring an attorney, and they were very clear on it. They said Ben Crump turned them down, and somebody else reached out, and that didn't pan out, and that was a little off-putting. They never intended on getting an attorney. They talked about how much it cost them for their trip, that it was about $4,000, and they wanted reimbursed for that and a potential trip to go back. They never intended to get an attorney, even though Molly and those guys tried to make it out that that's what they were going to do. They never intended it, if you listen to their words.
They asked them.
Oh, wait, those videos have been removed. So therefore, Invada probably hasn't seen them and understood that all of this has been discussed before.
And they couldn't do it. They didn't have the money to do it. So she's trying to do this all on her own while being called a fraud and a fucking.
All on her own. Yep, all on her own. But how many family members had hands in it and were posting on her behalf that she needed help? But she was all on her own. Granted, she told admins of a Facebook group that the police report stated that he attempted to commit suicide before she even told her own children. Make that make sense. She told strangers on the internet about the police report and what the narrative in the police report said before she told her own children. Why do you think she might be alone in this? Because she's a shit human being who used his attempt for content and money. Not because she gave a fuck about him. You wouldn't be telling strangers on the internet that you've never met about this attempt before you tell your own children. And we have those text messages. Oh, actually, I put them out. Huh. Yeah, she was going to get Jesse Jackson, you know, her buddy, Jesse Jackson. Molly was going to. Yeah. Yeah, there was that too.
Thief and a scammer and a whore and all this other crap. Like, who does that to a man? Who is that disrespectful to know a man's laying in a coma and you're going after his mother this way?
She don't get that term. She gets that term by birth, and that's it. She didn't earn that fucking term. Be very clear on that. I have always been super respectful for Letitia. That gloves off. I'm done at this point in time. She actively knew what she was doing by involving Veda and these people in it. She knows they're lying on her behalf. She knows all of this is a big scheme, and it shows her integrity and who she is. That after all of these months that she's continuing to push a self-serving narrative instead of coming out, owning the shit, and doing it for the son she supposedly cares about. Yeah, I'm done.
How disrespectful and trashy is that?
How disrespectful and trashy is it to exploit your own son's attempted suicide?
Like, y'all think you're showing off. You just look like a pile of trash. That's literally what you look like doing that. Like, she thinks she's showing off by saying his mother's a piece of shit. You actually are proving that's what you are. Like, you're projecting.
Oh, yeah, I'm so projecting onto Letitia. Absolutely. Yeah. The difference here is Letitia gave a child up for adoption. I took into that I don't even, that aren't mine. Let's not get this whole thing twisted and try to do stupid shit here. It ain't going to work out well for you.
Literally.
Sorry, y'all. This is why I can't stand this person.
It's so much stuff that it's just crazy.
You're sitting in a bathroom streaming. Shut the fuck up.
It's absolutely like she got bashed all over the internet over the adoption thing. You know, I'm not saying, I think,
again, she was never bashed. Never. We all think adoption's a beautiful thing. But because she gave him up for adoption, that does not give her a right to come back in and exploit him. It changes things. Adoption's beautiful. She was a young child. There's a broken cycle of abuse and sadness in that family, obviously. She was a child when she got pregnant. None of us shamed her over that. We're shaming her over her current behavior that she has displayed and shown. Don't get it twisted.
I think the stereotyping of a father, they're not.
She needs a fucking swirly.
Not going to get as bashed as much because, you know, there's a lot of, it's just a common thing that most fathers are not in the child's life. So most people don't even think to.
What? It's just a common thing. Most fathers aren't in their child's life. What?
Go after the father. This woman has got triple the damn trauma.
No, Marvon Sr. made an effort. That's why he didn't get gone at first, because he had already gone to Arizona before. No.
Done to her. I'm sorry. She has. Absolutely has. And did not deserve it. And that's where I came from. I didn't insert myself in no story. I was here before you were, you know?
Yeah.
I was in the background, wasn't I, Molly? Before I ever started the channel, and I finally just said, fuck it. Start the channel, out these people, show the truth. Don't let them frame this poor woman. This is the worst stuff I've ever seen somebody do. And I feel like Dre's running the machine. Dre and Katie running it. We're screwed.
Absolutely.
So, are you fucking... I can't with these people. That's right. Eve and... Oh my gosh. Okay.
We're screwed. My funeral's next week, and y'all know why.
Oh, really? A non-factor in this. Okay, here we go.
Literally. I'm like going against, you know, and if this Jehovah person, would Jehovah not want him to ever see his family again?
I'm going to say some stuff before I bring Nunya up, because I don't want Nunya blamed for the things I'm going to say. I don't want Nunya on here, but I want Nunya to be able to come up. So I'm going to pause and say them now so I can bring Nunya up. But here's my issues with this whole thing. Not a single one of us give a fuck about Letitia's past in the big scheme of things. You can continue to try and distract everybody and say that, oh, poor Letitia was attacked. Poor Letitia this, poor Letitia that. Letitia is a victim of her own choices and her own circumstances. Letitia losing her home, as you claim, can be validated. That didn't happen because of social media. That's impossible to happen because of social media. Letitia has been showing everybody time and time again that she's a piece of shit human being by continuing to go and link up with random strangers on the fucking internet like you, who are a non-factor, to try and cover her tracks of where the money went, instead of being so concerned and loving on her son. You will never be able to paint the narrative that she is this amazing human being who stood up and was there for Marvon for the right reasons. It's not going to happen. It will never work. Letitia made her choices. Letitia is a piece of shit. She might have been good to the other children she kept. She might have had a great relationship with the other children that she kept. But it just wasn't that way with Marvon. And you don't have to take my word for it. You can go listen to Marvon's own words. Missing Puzzle Pieces has clips of him. Dre has videos with Marvon speaking. No matter what, you are sitting here invalidating Marvon's own feelings, own thoughts that he addressed and said out loud publicly. His own statements about how he was treated by these human beings. So now that he doesn't have a voice that he can be heard from, right? It invalidates everything that he previously said before and gave Molly the opportunity to, quote unquote, act like his voice. Marvon's voice is still very loud and clear. Nobody's ever going to be his voice. He's got one. And he used it, and you can watch it for yourself. Letitia cared about him so much, but she took the man that he absolutely despised to visit him instead of his sister. You want to sit here and talk about all the pain and trauma that Dre potentially caused this man and why he ended up taking his life. But you don't want to acknowledge all the abuse and all of the things that he probably went through in his childhood. Again, I don't know. I'm just speaking on things I've heard him say. You want to discredit all of the lifetime. You want to blame Dre for all of his trauma. Dre's been in his life since 2014. 9 years. What about the 21 before that? You don't want to play this game back and forth of who's who and what's what, because obviously he didn't matter enough then to make an effort. And it's convenient now that she's attempting to make an effort when there's a financial gain involved. It matters so much. But again, you're out here trying to clear Letitia's name. This has never been about Marvon for you. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You don't matter in the whole story of Marvon's truth because you don't have anything to do with Marvon. Neither does Letitia. Besides exploiting the fucking man's life. And I didn't mean it as in fucking man. In a Marine veteran. Her son, biological son's life. So while you're sitting here trying to play these little games of, oh, poor Letitia. Letitia's such a victim. Oh, they don't know. They're projecting. Letitia obviously has her own issues to deal with, her own regrets. And that's fine. That's normal. People make mistakes. People don't have the easiest lives. Nobody's judging her on that. We're judging her on the fact that she continues to play fucking games on social media for money and covering her ass than she does to make her son a priority. Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. That's the end of it with the poor pity Letitia. She's such a victim. It's not going to happen now. It didn't happen then. She's not a victim. She willingly participated in every single piece of this. What are you going to come out and now say that somehow, some way, Molly was putting her up to this or holding something over her head so she had to go along with Molly's stick? What are you going to say about those messages from July when Letitia was claiming that she knew what Molly was up to, that she was only in it for money? Why'd Letitia continue to co-sign it all these months if it was only about money and she cared about Marvon so much? Let me guess. Molly was holding something over her head and she couldn't come out and do the right thing. What? What's going to be the next story? Oh, wait. They already tried the blackmail thing one time. That was the admins of the group. When they claimed Dre was trying to blackmail Letitia. So who's next on that one? Who's next? And one thing you will learn, well, you won't learn it because, again, you just like to clip and watch me from the bushes because you're a fucking weirdo. But I don't take talking about standing up and showing up and doing the right thing for children lightly. So before you try to speak on who I am as a parent or what I do, get your facts straight. Because that little girl, you'll never compare. And with that, I'm bringing Nunyan and going to smoke a cigarette. I wanted to say that stuff for me and not put it on Nunya of her being up here when I said it because I'm sick of it. I have no sympathy for any of these people at this point in time. I'm done. I'm done with it all. This is a non-factor that shouldn't even be addressed. Not at all. She's not important. She doesn't matter. She needs to go back to her little hole and tube top Tammy, move it on. For somebody who doesn't watch Dre, you sure as hell are obsessed with Dre. I thought this was about justice for Marvon. How did Marvon get lost in Marvon's story? That's all I got to say on that. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of this whole narrative. Mimi of 8, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm done with this whole shit because we shouldn't even be discussing it.
All the bad bitches work. He like when I ride there.
Hey.
That's my favorite one. Every time you play that one, I have to do, like a little wiggle.
Yeah, I do too.
Every time. I love that one.
I do too. I wish they could be longer. That's what I'm like.
I know. You got to find like remakes and see if the remakes do the same thing.
I'm going to mute for a second and
play it
around. No, I'm going to walk away. Will you entertain them for a moment?
Oh, sure. I don't know how much entertainment I provide and all, but I'm here for it. I thought that was Justin in drag. No, he was in drag last night. I seen it on the clip channels today. Hey, everyone. Hello. You can remix it yourself. We got to figure out how to do that, Remy. None of this should have been on social media explaining it as it has. One of the things entertain us, do a dance, do a little sang. No, not gonna. It's early in the morning. I'm not trying to even do all that. It's too early in the morning for that. You know what I mean? Hey, the good Gumby, she does definitely. Hey, Navy. Hey, Kathy P. Hey, Pig's lips and black back flips. Okay. Can you do balloon animals? Absolutely. I cannot. Sorry. It can't happen. Just saying. Really? That's interesting, Pugs. Can you check your messages, Pugs? Thank you. K-Mash, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Saucy. Hey, if EKC girl doesn't shut up, the girl hasn't added anything. Listen, really, I don't even know how they get a word in edgewise around her. Like, she just talks so much. You know what I mean? Like, she just brings so much value to the conversation and shit. It just can't even. It's 11. It's not early. Laura A, it is. It's Saturday, and I don't do 7 a.m. Actually, that's not true. I got up at 6:30 this morning, and I was so mad that I'm up. But the good thing is I've been doing the whole, Mrs. Doubtfire in the movie where she is going in the hallway to the song and dancing with the vacuum and the sweeping and all that kind of stuff. That's been me today. So now I can, my mom said I can come out and play with you guys now. Hey, Cherie Miller. Hey, Christina's Journey. Hope you're all unpacked now. Hey, Becca. You have a great voice. Thanks, True Seeker. What do they say? You've got a voice for radio, and that means you got a face for behind the screen. You know what I mean? That's pretty much how it works. Spanky really was in drag. Oh, gosh, I can only imagine. Yes, but...
It's a face for radio. You got a face for radio.
Oh, whatever. Same thing. But you know what I meant. It's okay. You know what? Now you threw me off. Oh, I can imagine. No, somebody earlier said that they think that he was mocking Pearl, but I actually think that the gal who there's a page he's been fighting with. I didn't even realize it until I want to say it is Tragedy Pimps Exposed is where I seen the clip. And what he's talking about on there, they actually clipped the live that he is mocking it from. So if you haven't seen it, please go watch the video because they're a really good page too. But I think that's where it came from. But I'm not gonna lie.
No more
not gonna lie.
pages. No more, because they hang out over there. I just saw that they hang out with Spanky and those guys. If they're no more. I don't know where they stand, but if you're promoting Spanky after what he's done, no, thank you. Sorry, I have to clarify that.
Oh, I didn't. Well, it didn't seem like they were promoting him, but the thing I was going to say though is if I didn't know any of his past history or the fuck shit that he's done thus far, and I only seen that video, I would be entertained and stick around. I would. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's fair is fair.
And as far as that goes, I'm just saying, like, you watch where people hang out and associate and stuff, and no, just be careful what you're watching. Not you. I'm talking. You said that to the.
Are you telling me what I can and can't watch? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
Of course. No,
you are my boss.
Be careful, because some of these people right in our faces, just like Timed Out by Owner is one of the original OG.
Yes, that was shocking to see last night.
Did you guys know that Timed Out by Owner, the clip channel, is actually one of the girls that originally set up one of the 4 original admins of the Justice for Vaughn group.
And interestingly enough, she was in the bushes yesterday and got gifted a membership here on your page.
Oh, did she really? I didn't even see that.
She did. Oh. I don't know if I screenshotted it, but I almost said hello because I didn't know that that's who it was. But
yeah, I've never had poor interaction with her as far as like anything personal. She was just a part of that group. She wasn't as active as the other ones, but her and Tony have been besties for the resties, I guess. So anyways, it just proves that whole thing of they're all still around. Yep, that's 100% the truth. Yeah, Timed Out by Owner is absolutely one of the OG members of the Exposing Joy McCreary.
Are you in a wind tunnel right now?
I'm outside. It's windy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, how's your butt? Sorry, we haven't really got a chance to talk yet this morning.
It hurts. I sat on it too much.
It still hurts?
Yeah.
Did you try the snow?
Back. Sorry, I had to get out of the wind. I'm old, and I know better than to do that. I know better than to sit in one spot for that long. I have a bad back, so it was my own stupid fault.
Oh.
But
okay.
Anyways. Yeah, she, and again, like her content that she's put out here about the other people so far has been factual to my knowledge. I don't know the behind the scenes stuff. I don't know what I only knew about her when she was covering like the drama pieces of it that were a distraction. So it's really weird how she came in on the other side.
Yeah, I agree. True Seeker No says, nonsense, please hang on to a tree. Don't fly away.
I'll go across the street and grab their tree. It's big enough to hold me. My little apple tree might pull right out of the ground.
Hey, Miss Leah. Hey, somebody else just came in. Hey, Cheeky Chick. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, right? Oh my God, nonsense. You clipped it perfectly. Look at her face that makes me laugh so hard. Oh, let me go look at the faces.
By the way, too, if you haven't seen her face, she's in a bunch of my thumbnails. So I was telling them last night, like, they're like, oh, nonsense. Well, fuck yeah. I exposed these bitches months ago. And that's why I'm wondering if that's not the Brittany that has been talking to, because she was an admin. And again, the other Brittany was very clear on what she said her ending with Letitia has always been. So I'm wondering if it's that Brittany and Vada's got him confused or something. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, but put rocks in my pockets.
Yeah, so the wind doesn't take you away.
I love that. Yeah, and I'm not saying to unsub y'all. I'm not saying you guys got to do what you got to do. I don't do that shit. You know that. You guys are free to do as you please.
You make your own decisions.
Yeah, we're just telling you the facts, and I've been asking that from random people over the last few days. I was like, is this who I think it is? Is this the admin? Well, come to find out, she was highly involved with. It's really complicated, but she was highly involved with the CMC stuff that I was against. Like, she was a part of CMC groups that I've never liked.
Oh, speaking of that,
Mhm.
Can we talk about that a little bit and just
Yeah, but we gotta get through this. And
okay, go through that. Go through that. Sorry.
Maybe
Focus.
well, don't forget to ask me though, because there's
Well,
some
I probably will, but I'll remember it on another day.
ask me now so I don't forget.
Okay. Can I also say that your boom was perfect?
Boom. I've been practicing.
Boom. I don't even know. Like, you have to really put effort in to be monotone while saying the word boom.
Yeah, you do. Boom.
Boom. Where's forgotten when you need? Oh, she's busy with their grandkid. But where's forgotten when you need her to clip something and make you a clip that says boom? Okay. All right. Go ahead.
What was
Hey,
your
Clipper.
question? Sorry. Kenzie was asking me a question at the same time. If you asked
I didn't
me.
have a question. I was waiting for you to start.
Oh, do you want to ask me the CMC question though?
No, let's finish this because I know you got to get through this today. So that
Oh, I
we can
got
move
it.
on.
I am so done with this one already.
Yeah. Is there? Well, she already talked so fast that putting her on 2x may not work. Go ahead.
And I can't on this one. That's the only thing that's hard about the
Oh,
download.
okay.
I need to learn how to load it into a viewfinder thing. That's my next mission. Steps over here, people. I'm not that techie. Yeah, Yasmina. Yeah, there's a lot of questions I have now. Was that Flava's group, Remy? Which one? No,
The Facebook group.
No, we're talking the
No, we're talking about the original Facebook group that
big
actually started the Exposing Dre McCrae group that started this whole, along with Letitia, started this whole.
Yeah, one
debacle.
of the 4 original that met Letitia through the Reddit and started the Facebook groups and were part of the CPS calls. She was in the admin group. She was the original 4 in the groups and stuff like that. Yes. Her and Tony, who we've talked about, and Molly has openly said her name, that she was the one that was in contact. The 2 of them have been their actual friends. They're like hand in hand.
And all whack ass, sorry ass, broke ass, bum ass Gigi.
And it also,
you could hear how passionate I am against her.
It confirms that piece that Molly has had an in on Michelle the entire time, because these are the admins that are still hanging out with Molly's crew. And then conveniently enough, she ended up getting to be a mod for Michelle and rogue modded Michelle. She's also been involved in going after and doing some stuff with CMC, like people again. The whole thing is just so fucking complicated. But now I have a lot of questions. I do have a lot of questions of this history there. But
can I Christina's journey, I try to, but I'm not perfect at it. So yes, from time to time I do. Sometimes we just hang out. And JJ, please stay safe in the fire advisories you have today. And then JJ also would like to let you know that she's been blanking out listening to Veda because she can't take anyone seriously who streams on their shitter or poops on grapes.
There's a very, very good fact, JJ. Oh, boom. Remy, that was for you. Boom. I've been practicing, but it takes a lot of work to like, boom. Like you genuinely have to like melt your face down and everything to get it right. It's a whole thing. One of these days I'll show you on camera what it looks like. It's not pretty, I'm sure.
Yeah, Yasmina, we're working on it. We're trying to listen, and we well, I know I listened part to part last night. But there's so much more to it that you can't just listen to one area. You have to go and watch on 16 different areas, and it's a lot.
This is where I'm going to have to explain some of that stuff, though, and I will eventually explain some of that piece of it, because people have me confused with like I was a CMC supporter. No, I never really even dove into the CMC stuff. I was really good friends with and actually adore the original creators of the Truth and Facts page that no longer is in existence, who originally exposed CMC. That's where I like the people I know, and I don't even know a lot to do with the CMC stuff. So there's a whole world there that people are so confused on. And this is why I stay away from inboxes, because these girls are dirty, dirty, dirty. Let me tell you, the Facebook girls, oh my God.
You know, which I don't know if you know, did you know that I think that Devious did a live about something about CMC? I wanted to go watch it and I haven't yet.
Yeah, I was in there.
Oh, okay. Man, why don't you ever share? Anyways, I wanted to watch it. I think hers are still. She doesn't tend to delete lives, but I wanted to go and watch it too because I think that like it's crazy that like all the like just the overlap in so many different areas that continues to happen like over and over and over again. It's wild.
Well, truthfully, I don't even think she quite understands the complexity of some of this either, because a lot of these people are newer. Like this group of young girls that they were buddies with Erica too. They're newer and they were kind of on the outskirts of these newer formed CMC exposure groups. And like the new groups, none of them are OGs. So they came in messy and tried to fuck with a bunch of the OGs who had been exposing. And that's what kicked off us being like, look, if you're going to be doing this stuff to expose these people, you better have your shit clear as day.
Mhm.
When you come in to expose somebody and you're doing worse shit or have done worse shit than that person, you make the whole thing, everybody else's hard work went right down the drain and made everybody look like fools. And that's where we came into it, or I came in and started using my voice. But I even disassociated myself with the people who I do know in the CMC stuff so they could not be blamed for anything, because one of the original admins of the Truth and Facts group, every time I've ever posted anything, she gets blamed for it. We have a similar way of posting and everybody blamed her for everything I've ever done. Like it was crazy. So anyways, there's a
Okay.
whole,
Laura will explain it in a second. If we go down that road, like I promise you, we'll never get through this video.
yeah,
And
no,
God knows this video has to end.
yeah, this one has to end because we haven't even gotten to this mind-blowing proof yet. Okay, let's continue on. CMC is Crystal Michelle Collins. She's a creator. I will walk you guys through that. I promise you guys. I will walk you through that. I will walk you guys through. I'll even show you guys some Josh clips. I was sending them to to the Tessas last night of things that I went and found, and I was like, oh my God, I forget all this shit. But I'll walk you guys through some of that stuff one of these days, just not today. All right, let's go.
Or let them come up there and visit and put a stupid ass car loan aside. What it really is here's what happened last week. Well, it's not good for us to put out Letitia's past, but she can have judgment against Dre's past. I'm sorry, but just saying that she was married too much prior to meeting her son and had 2 kids is different than blasting his mother's whole history on the internet. That's a whole
You
different.
want to know something? Who the hell is Katie to talk about anybody?
When has Katie been talking? Can anybody tell me? I thought she stopped talking months ago. I would love to see all these recent things that she's supposed to have been talking.
I actually went back and looked. Right now, again, we know she's a deleter too, but her last post outside of talking about the death hoax and it being not confirmed, right? Outside of that, Andre's update. Outside of that, her last post about this after her apology was on August 4th.
Oh, wow.
So this is the person they're saying still is talking about it today while you're on somebody's page who still is talking about it today. Like, the rules for thee and not for me are outstanding during this live. The other thing I would like to point out is they end up stating, so she just said that essentially she's saying that Dre wouldn't let Letitia come because of a car loan. No, Dre wouldn't let him come, let her come because of the what was that
Protocol.
What's the infectious disease thing?
The infection protocol. There was all sorts of things that he was.
Something he had. He was COVID positive, but there was something else that they say in hospitals is common in
MRSA.
No,
wasn't it?
No, it was. Oh God, what is the name of it? There was a name for it.
She listed a few different things, though. I thought that he had.
No, he was COVID positive, and then there was another one that's like a C name.
Low, I thought, or something. I don't know. There was. She says
C diff.
C diff. Yes, it was C diff. Thank you.
Thank you, Kathy P. Thank you. Yes, C diff. So that's why she couldn't come.
Yeah,
and when that passed, she still went back to her and said, "You can come, but please just let the internet know that we're working together so that my family can go back to being safe."
Yep.
She still chose to not do that either. Well, that's why.
Hold on.
She can't come.
Yeah, she flat out said that, and they were communicating in text messages. And then what's really interesting, and people seem to continue to forget, is when Letitia left there, she texted Dre after she was leaving and thanked her, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's all sorts of things that people are conveniently trying to forget that happened. There's just all sorts of it. All right, let's go.
With her record.
Right, Mother of the Year over there. Jesus Christ.
The people need to stop passing judgment on others unless they are fucking perfect.
Exactly. Like, I feel bad even I'm passing judgment on Dre, and I'm not. I'm passing judgment.
What are we? Oh my God.
I feel like in in the Marvel movies how there's a multiverse, right?
Wow.
I feel like maybe what we see on Molly's panel is like different versions of her from different multiverses. Is that possible? I'm starting to believe it is. Did she really just say people shouldn't judge other people?
Yeah, as they've been picking Dre's life apart.
What?
Yeah.
You literally were just judging her 3 seconds ago. Are you kidding me?
Right. It was Cedith, y'all. It was Cedith. It was Cedith. I actually have the text messages too. They're posted too. So you guys can confirm them yourself. And she didn't just send that message to Letitia. She sent it to multiple family members. The same thing, because there was a concern of his safety and health risks.
That is hilarious. I can't even.
By the way, I pulled up the text messages between Letitia when she left, and this is from Friday, July 22nd. It says, "Good morning, Dre. I'm leaving the hospital now so I can hit the road back to Savannah. Thank you so much for allowing me to see my son. The promise I made, I will never tell anyone his location, and I pray we can stay in touch. Give the babies a kiss for me. I'll contact you as soon as I can. I can get another week off from work so I can come back again. Thank you and God bless." And then she sent one more. It says today, so I'm not sure when the date of it actually was. It says, "Good morning. How is Marvon doing? I'm coming back soon. Just wanted to give you an advance notice. I'll let you know exactly what date and when I book my flight. Take care and give the babies a hug." So just so you guys know that, and I'll show it when I turn my camera on in the next stream. I'm just not today. I'm in my sweats, and that's the way it's staying.
We'll post it. Actually, let them have it for themselves. Post it on the community post.
Good idea. Right now, I'm doing it right.
Yeah, do it right now so that they can go and look at that themselves. Like that's my thing, is especially like if you flash it at the screen, then people could be like, "It's just a flash." You post it on the community post, take it and screenshot it yourself.
Wait, did I already post it last night? I might have. Did I post this one last night?
I seen some
one, and I accidentally, by the way, to whoever caught that number in there, thank you for catching that. I do know that number supposedly was changed months ago, so it's not as big of a deal, but I did go ahead and edit it out just to be on the safe side. But I appreciate you guys catching that, because I don't do stuff like that, or intentionally tried to not do stuff like that. It was just I didn't think fast enough and didn't catch it. So thank you for pointing that out.
JJ, I don't know. I don't think either one of us would know anything about that, only because we haven't worked in that capacity, or that's never really been the focus. So I don't know.
What was the
But
question?
You can absolutely do a FOIA request and find out for yourself. Is anything happening with Letitia about the donations?
Oh, yeah. So we've never really known on some of that.
And that's something you can go back multiple lives ago, long time ago, and hear, both of us saying the same exact thing. That's not, that's never been the focus.
I don't know. All I know is there's been a lot of reports made. I've seen copies of reports, not being the only one. I know that there's been a lot of agencies contacted. I've seen a lot from all sorts of different ends of this story. But as far as like where the status is on any of it, they might inform us one time, but a lot of them don't come back and really say much until they get, and a lot of these things take a long time to get answers. It seems like.
Yeah. Hey, Running Bear gang.
Yeah, I hope so. That's the hope.
On the situation
Well, you know what? And then unfortunately, I wouldn't even say that's the hope, but I would hope that something is done, because there needs to be consequences for this. This is disgusting. And it's not only been Dre's family that's been affected. It's been so many.
is wrong.
Yeah,
Did you want to say something else before I go? Sorry.
Nope. Just trying to get through it.
Okay.
I've up in my life, but I've never done anything like Dre. I don't have, listen, I have a fucking heart. And when I'm wrong, I definitely admit that I'm wrong. And I will never make that mistake again. I don't repeat my mistakes. I surely do not.
What? You don't repeat your mistakes? Okay.
Molly, I got to on that one, girl.
Can you
absolutely
pause it for a second?
Gotcha.
In case anybody needs a receipt for her repeating her mistakes, I always like to point them out. So we'll start with Shanann. Then we'll move on to Xavier Harrelson. Then we'll move on to Summer Wells. Then we'll go shoot on over to Marvon McCray. And then lastly, we'll stop at Quentin Simon. And then we're actually not going to stop there, surprisingly. We're going to go on to the Dobb family and the Koberger family. If you need to see a repeat of behaviors that did not ever get corrected or accounted for or that stopped, I just would like to remind you of those families. Oh, Cash Gernon, I apologize. I did leave them out, so we'll add them in. I believe they were actually after Summer Wells, but there's that too. Okay. Or before Summer Wells, sorry.
The text messages that I was just talking about and reading, along with so Letitia had sent that text, a copy of that to the admins of the group. So that text message, a screenshot of that, along with the screenshots from the group chat where it was posted, are posted on the community wall now for you guys, if you guys want to see those in actual form. But those were after she left Arizona and was returning to Georgia after her visit with Marvon. So just for context, it's on the community wall now.
And I'm like, damn, there she does it again. She just
like what?
Hey,
what do I repeat?
Okay, Molly, please don't say nothing about this. Boom, boom, there you go. And I was like, oh God, you know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on what? You know that when these trolls come after you, what they're saying, and you'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna feed them. You're like, okay, they're gonna call me this. You're like, yep, that's me. And then here comes 10 more trolls, and I'm like, thanks a lot, Molly. I got 10 more trolls to go attack on my list. Thanks a lot.
You don't need to attack them.
Well, they're you know what I'm saying.
But they're nothing.
I know.
I don't even know why you pay attention to them. I mean,
it hurts the family. It hurts the family.
Sending me screenshots and channels that I don't give a fuck about. I'm not going to click on.
Whoa! The shade. Blah, blah, blah sucks. What are you doing over there signing her channel she don't give a fuck about? Don't you get it? She don't care.
No, she went to go walk the dog. She's not present. But I would like to point out that Veda attempts to say, like, Molly, you make this worse. Let's not act like you don't, right? I'm paraphrasing here. You make this worse and let's not act like you don't, right? And Molly basically says, I don't give a fuck who it gets worse for. That's not my problem.
Oh my God. This is too much. Oh, and by the way, I also have the screenshot of Letitia sending the group admins the other attorney that she was attempting to work with, which was a totally different name. And that came from Letitia too. So here, I'll show that. She was telling even the admins different attorneys. I'm posting that in the community section too. Sorry. I'm multitasking over here. This is ridiculous.
The major stuff. The only time
I don't fucking care. I don't know how I can stress enough. I don't look at it. I don't care. A lot of times when you guys tell me about the shit, I have no idea what you guys are talking about because I don't know. I don't look because I don't care.
You didn't even know you were being framed for 8 months. You're a lot.
Absolutely not. And you want to know something?
She didn't know she was being framed for 8 months because she wasn't being framed, and she knows that for a fact. Because she's cashed all those checks. Cha-ching.
It hasn't worked and it's not going to. Because it's not real.
I know.
People want to say, oh, you're being investigated by the FBI. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Who said that, Michelle?
Everyone. Whoever the fuck thinks that I am. Yeah, go believe it.
Michelle,
if the FBI showed up at my door, I'd be like, I would think it would be... I wouldn't even know what it was. I'd be like, yeah, you're going to have to be more specific.
Yeah, if the FBI showed up at my door, my stomach would fall out of my ass. I'd let them arrest me.
I wouldn't know what the fuck they were talking about. I'd be like, you're gonna have to be more specific because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Are you talking about what
No,
I
I would actually think it would be something related to a story I was talking about.
No, I'm saying, like, let me explain. Chat.
It would never be something.
Chat, help me.
Facebook.
Chat, help me. It's nothing
It
bad.
wouldn't be
It's
something.
you.
Hold on one second. It wouldn't be something YouTube troll channel.
That is the Molly equivalent of shut the fuck up, I'm talking.
That's exactly what that was.
I would never, first of all, let me tell you, even as many times as we've been on the panel, right? Even when we disagree, even here on panel, right? We've disagreed before. You'd be like, hold on. Let me finish, right? And I let you finish and then I'll go, right? You would never.
No.
I would never be like, no. You be quiet because I'm talking.
Well, I might be with somebody, not you. Like, it depends. Like, this is if it's somebody you respect or somebody that's just rambling on like Veda is too. I don't know. You get a point where this person is coming up here, right? Molly brought her up to do the show to sing her praises. That's the only reason why Molly's given her attention. So the fact that that hasn't been like helping and she's kind of like, oh, you make it worse. You feed the trolls kind of thing. Yeah, she kind of earned that. You know what you're getting. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have any, I would never do that to somebody, but I'm not shocked.
But even what I think of right now in my head, right, is I think of the last conversation where Flava came up on panel, right? And where she was essentially like, she was still trying to keep up a ruse, right? That's what my opinion, right? So she's still trying to keep up the ruse. And you're like, come on, like, let's not go there. Don't make me pull stuff out. Like, let's be real. Let's speak the truth if we're talking truth. Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that, you were still respectful, even when you knew that like what was being said wasn't full on truth. And you don't have, you definitely to this day don't have the same level of respect for her that you used to have a long time ago.
No, yeah.
Definitely. Right. So even with that lower level of respect that you do have, you still were respectful.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just, to me, it shows like you really are nothing to this person.
That's exactly it, though. She should know that. That's the only reason why Molly is paying them any attention. EKC has tried to get attention from this for months now and like tried to do all this stuff and, be something in this, like trying to debunk the stuff I was saying. The only person that helps is that group. So they've been trying. And Molly has thrown so much shade at them at this point in time. She has zero respect for anybody. Molly doesn't respect herself. So I guess that's where I'm like, I'm not shocked by any of this behavior anymore, which nobody is, but she clearly shows time and time again that she has no respect for these people who throw themselves at her trying to get her attention. It's disgusting. It's like they're seeking acceptance from her. And I'm like, why?
Everybody pause what you're doing.
Why? What happened?
Nonsense. Just an FYI. There is a lightning deal today on the leggings you recommended. And so I was able to get 3 pairs for $18.
Right on. I'll share it right now.
Sorry. That was really important. That goes, our island cult has a uniform of hoodies and leggings. So everybody get your leggings stock up.
Yeah. They're amazing. I'll post them right now too.
Hey, Jackson Black.
Screenshot. Meanwhile, telling us.
I feel like I've walked onto a movie set or bad reality show.
Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, let's go.
Related. It wouldn't be something garbage related. I would think that I hit on something that was actually, I think that it would be a story that I covered and they would say, we need you to not talk about something that was actually serious. That's what I would think it would be. It wouldn't be because of some stupid bullshit channel.
I was mad about that. I'm saying that maybe we're blunt and we say what's on our mind. Have you ever said something and regret saying it later? You're like, damn, I wish I wouldn't have said that. and then later you do it again on accident. And you're like, damn, I told myself I wasn't going to do that. I feel like you do that sometimes. I do it for sure. I'm probably going to remember.
Sometimes, I mean, like, sometimes Justin's like, it was supposed to be a secret. If Justin's like, oh, it's supposed to be a secret, and I'm like, well, you should have fucking told me. Something like that, but nothing serious.
No, it's just a cute. I think that you're just like so real, right? And you just say whatever's on your mind, and you don't even think, hey, they can come at me for this. And I'm like,
I don't give a shit what they come after me.
You're so real. Like, now I'm gonna kiss your ass because I just realized that wasn't going the way I wanted it to. So, oh, this is so gross. It's fangirling.
Yeah, because I'm not looking.
I know. I just hate watching all that. I hate when people
don't look.
Attacked. I know. It doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the people I love being bothered.
Don't let it bother you.
You love Molly like that? Okay.
I'm a fixer. You know what I mean?
Don't
like
let
if
it bother
I go
you.
slagging somebody, I'm going to try to go and.
They don't matter. Remember
that. Where did Erin go? Is Erin coming back?
Can I pause for a second?
Who's Erin?
Of course.
This is I'm going to give you a perfect example of when people can't take advice, right? Not that anybody should be taking Molly's advice. That's not what my point, right? But she's trying to tell her, and I do agree, like when a troll comes in, I find great joy in it. When you get all flustered and upset that somebody is questioning something, like it's just you're putting way too much, like you're putting more energy into it than that person even deserves, right? So like I think that that's perfect, right? So yesterday you had that live stream. I came up, I spoke like exactly like, don't lie on me. This is what I said. Like, don't make me go there, right? And this morning, I basically got a message saying, put all the messages out then. That's what I knew you were going to do. Somebody sent you to me. Nobody sends me anywhere.
What?
Like, I want it to be very clear. Like, again, a lot of people don't know me, and I respect that. But I am a Taurus through and through. No one can make me do anything that I don't want to do.
Not only that, I misspoke yesterday. Well, we misspoke, but I didn't. When I said, like, yeah, I knew that you were talking to her. I knew after you had approached her, you told us, like,
correct.
It was a while after. And because, again, I don't need to know whose inbox you're in, but you came and said, hey, look, like, this is what's going on. And I addressed her flat out because she was lying on me. And I respect that. So these people just, if you don't have messy intent in the get-go,
and that's like that's my whole point, right? Don't get me wrong. I have the brain that thinks of theories and tries to figure things out, so I can respect that side of things. I don't have a problem with that part of it. But like to make up theories in my head, like I was sent to you, like no ma'am. You know why I was sent to you? Because you lied on me. I didn't run to you. I confronted you. There's a difference.
Yeah.
So to me, like I don't even it really gives me like I just laugh my ass off. Today I was talking to somebody and I said I was going to change the name from Tube Top Tammy to Polly Pocket because do you remember how Polly Pockets you could snap on different outfits 32 times a day. You could change the hair, you could change the hairstyles, you could change the hair colors. Like that's Polly Pocket is going to be my name for her because you can snap anything on and she'll just take it. She'll just wear it and make it hers.
That's why she's Molly's apprentice. She's like a mirror image.
Yeah.
Molly, like you say one thing and she runs with it without any other part. She just has to go.
Right. So for me, like conversation is over when you have to make it seem as if like, again, what upset you about me was that I questioned. I don't just believe what you say. And it's the same thing that happened with Flava, right? Originally, Flava was upset that I asked her for receipts. That she got her feelings hurt because she thought I should just believe her. That's who I am. If you're talking to me and telling me that something happened, I don't care who you are. Maybe outside of like my siblings and maybe my husband and my kids, but I'm going to still ask questions. I'm still going to ask for proof that it happened, especially if it's on the internet. And that's why you got your feelings hurt. Boo, go do you. Go ahead and run on out. But guess what's not going to happen? You're not going to ever change my mind. You're not going to make me do something I don't want to do. You're not going to try and expose anything. If you put our messages out, you better make sure that you put them out start to finish, because I'll drop a fucking screen recording and people can pause through that bitch of a conversation. Don't screenshot shit. Don't cut and paste. I promise you, you don't want that. I don't get down like that. So her running to my inbox this morning, I was like, damn, she know what, it was there before I got up at 6:30 this morning. The message was already there. I was like, God damn, she don't even let me sleep in. Shit. Does she sleep?
I was gonna just say, do we know she even sleeps? Like, there's that.
I don't know. Somebody had said she had lost like 5 days of sleep over this, and I'm like, I've not lost 1 minute of sleep. Like, is that what happens? Maybe like when you're trying to make shit up, your brain doesn't let you rest.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Oh,
I've slept.
Which I'm going to lose sleep over it if we don't get through this one, though.
Oh God. Okay, I'm being quiet now.
No, you're okay. You're good.
You just kicked her off.
EKC?
Yeah. Oh, you're calling her EKC. I think we accidentally kicked her off because she was right there and said she was coming right back in or something.
She'll ask for it back.
There's so many, like, to me, I'm not a Bible thumper, but I'm saying, you know, she's saying that she follows everything Jehovah says. If Jehovah would tell you not to ever let him see his family.
She's full of shit. Good people don't act like her.
Exactly. And I hate when somebody lies and then throws God in it.
Well, think of the Christians. A lot of Christians act completely different than what a good Christian acts like. Right? I'm a good Christian girl. They act like a total fucking cunt. They're fake.
Wow. Molly is on the C word in this one. This is insane. Devious, we don't know. We don't know.
Nobody here. What all this boils down to is nobody likes a real motherfucker. That is the facts. Nobody.
Right. That's why nobody likes you or Molly. Gotcha. Okay. Because you're real motherfuckers. Yeah. Pretty much. You're real messy motherfuckers. Okay.
Nobody likes the truth. They say the truth will set you free. I'm here to tell you, no, it won't. The truth will get you. The truth has got me absolutely splattered.
Just mind your own business.
You're splattered. This is you splattered because of the truth. What truth? That this is such a mess that you're just digging yourself a deeper hole and you realize that you're spinning circles and now trying to puff your feathers like you're some sort of peacock.
And you'll be fine.
I try, but
no, you don't. Oh no,
you don't even have a fucking clue, Invada. No clue. You poor little baby girl over there.
You don't. No, you don't, Veda. You do not mind your own business.
Let me tell you.
Oh shit. I love it. Can I just say I'm here. You'll see my petty side when Molly throws shade at this one because I don't like either one of them, but she deserves it. You walked into this mess. You paid for this. You paid for this attention from Molly. You're welcome.
By them. Somebody will be like, help me, please. And then
you're over there fangirling for Molly, and I'm over here telling Molly, don't ever come back to my comment section unless you want to actually talk about the facts and the truth. And Molly threw a big old fit and said that I'm not the shot caller on YouTube. She hasn't came back since because she doesn't want to talk about the facts, but you're over there begging and drooling all over Molly's shoes. It's not a cute look.
I'm like this protective person, like, damn, I don't want to. I know that I'm in all this torture I'm going through. What I'm going to get out of this, what I'm getting out of this literally is that person being okay and smiling and saying thank you. That is all I needed out of it. And I spent 8 months doing it. I will do all of that.
You did a good job.
I do all that.
I had no idea.
It's weird.
She spent 8 months doing this. Where are they getting this time for her too? Like,
well, she said all of this torture that she's been through.
What torture? Being called out on fucking lies?
What torture has she been through?
Did she get held down and somebody pull her tube top?
I mean, when I think of torture, I think of like, Quantico or, like tied to a chair and burned with cigarettes or like some crazy shit like that. Who was torturing her?
Her nail tech. That's what happened. Her nail tech tortured her. That's why she was late. That's got to be it.
Can you be tortured in a bathroom? I have so many questions. Okay, go ahead.
This is why we don't react to people like this because wow.
Weird.
You're
I
right.
wish
I guess we do react to people like this because she's a mini Molly.
Right, basically. Hey, Devious. Hope Zay's doing good. Go ahead.
Yeah, Remy. Maybe she's been lurking in the bushes. Who knows? She's weird, so nothing surprises me at this point.
I heard what you said to my husband. You said,
Oh, and by the way, boom.
Marissa didn't even know she was being set up. And he said, I appreciate that.
she did.
Molly didn't even know she was set up because Molly was in on the whole thing the entire time. Guess what? The CPS Live has clips from the 13th in there. And oh my goodness, it's so telling on the 13th, which is conveniently the day that supposedly that agreement was signed and all of this shit. Like if you go back and look at the time frame around when they say that receipt was
Oh my God. Look at Smiles. Oh, this is the Molly and Polly show. Love it.
Molly and Polly.
Look at Sammy Smith. Girl, if I had that shower curtain, I'd be tortured too.
Y'all, they said she's 30. Like,
so
I know age is just a number, but I was expecting like early 20s with the immaturity and the ignorance on this one. Just from like experience and stuff, but I'm blown away that she's 30.
Uni Reach said it is torturous to have to listen to Uni some days, though. LOL, just kidding, just kidding.
Oh, saucy, just for you, of course. Boom. That had too much in it. Boom. That was too deep. That was way too deep for him. Boom. No, I have to get the right tone. Now I can't do it. I'm on the spot.
She really didn't. And I tried to tell you, but
Boom.
I thought about it. I said, okay, if you're messaging her first thing saying you're being friends, she probably thinks you're a nutcase and she's going to block you.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If my husband ever needs to go after that Katie Joy, and
why the fuck would your husband need to go after Katie Joy? Are you thinking that Adrian's having an affair with her or something? Like, where are all these conversations with Katie about your husband happening? Who is she telling this to? I need to know. I gotta know this inside scoop because it really sounds, according to Molly, that like Katie is deeply invested in Walter. And I've just never seen it. So I would love to see all this proof because it's crazy. Where is Walter?
I really wish he will because I know he'd fucking drag her from here to China.
He
ain't even dragging your ass across the kitchen floor. Come on. Maybe he'll buy his girlfriend a ticket to China with him, but come on.
got money.
You're the one. That's the only reason.
He's got money. Did you hear him say, no, she couldn't have $800 and no, he was broke and she was begging for grocery money or whatever she was looking for the other day? Come on. It ain't that either. Nobody's scared of his money or his power. What's he got? Like Powerpuff Ranger stuff? I don't know.
He would. If she decides to say and lie that he's been.
If she decides to say, so she hasn't said it yet. Molly's putting this out into the universe that she potentially could say this. Oh, gotcha.
Sued for fraud? Oh my God.
That absolutely. If she is damaging his reputation, her biggest fault is do not accuse people of crimes they did not commit. That is why you're.
What? The frick? Hold the phone.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
What? Don't accuse people of crimes they didn't commit. Well, that's how we got here in the first place. Isn't it funny?
Yeah, he would have her ass.
Well, he's like, what are you kidding? He acts like I sent this to you before. So
Hell to the yes, Amethyst. I am all for that because I cannot even understand this. This is absolutely cringe.
I guess you didn't show him because I was on the phone. And he said, will you just tell me what's going on? So I was like, okay, basically.
Oh, so he got annoyed with you too. Gotcha.
What's happening is I've been watching y'all's channel. I believe your wife is a good person. And she just says what's on her mind. Whatever she says, it's just blunt, comes out. Sometimes it's controversial. These people run with it, twist it, frame her, cut clips, try to go after her because they're jealous of her. But this has got to the point where they're trying to go after you. And he's like, well, what did they say about me? And I said, well, pretty much they said that you frauded such a.
Pretty much. You went to Adrian and said, well, pretty much they've said, oh my God, I bet he was so excited about this conversation.
And he was like, oh, bullshit.
I wish I was a fly on the wall to see his reaction to this dimwit calling him up. Oh my God. That would be content I could absolutely watch. You got something to add, Nanya?
No, I'm just watching the shit show.
Okay. I always feel rude because I don't know when you want to add. It's always hard.
Oh no, I'll be like, pause.
Yeah, anytime. That's the way, that's why over here on panels and stuff, I don't mind going on other panels. I actually look forward to hopefully going on panel with Starlight soon, and doing one with her. It's just hard because I always feel like I'm being rude to people. Okay, let's go.
I didn't. And I said, well, I'll send it to Molly because I didn't want to tell him directly. I wanted him to see directly what was said. And I said, when I saw that, I sent it to Molly. And then they kept talking about your husband. And I was like, now.
Katie, who definitely would take action over, he would say, Marissa, does she have money? And I would say yes. Then he would take action. Because with what's her fucking face? Doubtfire, he's like, she's worthless. And then the other one living in the fucking mom.
Mrs. Doubtfire, I guarantee if you're asking him about Mrs. Doubtfire and calling me Mrs. Doubtfire to him, he's so fucking confused.
Oh no.
Imagine.
She used a real name.
Can you imagine though, that poor guy trying to piece all this together? Kyle has a hard time piecing it together and he's around it. That guy. Yes, my dear. Okay. Yes, my dear. Mrs. Doubtfire is a non-factor. She's worthless. Not going to do anything, but she's probably going to be the one that, puts the last little zinger in your ass, Molly.
Look at, they say, and I said, and then he said, and then she said, tell us all what someone else all said. Okay.
Oh my God. This is so stupid.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Fucking Walter. Why do they bring Walter in? It's just embarrassing at this point. It's embarrassing. Have Walter call Kyle. That would be a lovely conversation, actually.
Basement. He said she's.
Have your spouse call my spouse and tattle on me. I mean, come on.
He's worthless. He said if you take both of them to court, you'd walk out with as much money to get a fucking Happy Meal at McDonald's.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
But here's my thing though, and I would just like to, play the other side of things. Is it possible that Walter said, my dear, you do dumb shit and say dumb shit all the time, and it looks like these people may have some proof on some dumb shit you did. So going before a judge may not really work out the way you want it to work out. And so we're going to just let it go.
I believe Walter doesn't know anything about me. I honestly believe that I'm probably the last page that Molly has ever mentioned to him. And I truly believe that besides when he's been sitting there, but she throws so many names at him, he doesn't really know he can't separate. So I think.
Oh, you think he doesn't even care to keep up on who her news?
I don't think he can. And I think that's the part of the thing that she does. So she rapid fires every different thing at him constantly. So he's gotten into this whole thing of he tunes out as soon as she starts saying stuff. He's tuned out. That's why his response is yes, my dear. So I don't think that he genuinely understands the depth of this, because at this point in time, if he is even entertaining Veda and not understanding the legal implications of everything that could potentially come from this, and his wife has absolutely had a hand in, there's no way you can remove her from the situation. I do not think that he would be advising her to be speaking on it at all anymore. I honestly believe if Walter truly genuinely saw the facts of this, I had hope a little bit. But then again, at the other time, I think he's hiding a lot of shit too, potentially, because the way she goes. But I really don't think he does know. No, I don't think he does. Because she rapid fires channels at him all the time. And for a fact that he ain't sitting around going and watching her videos. He can't fucking stand her when he's face to face with her, let alone watching her videos on YouTube. Sorry, not sorry. That's my opinion. Do you see where I'm coming though?
Yeah, I do. Smile said he already said anyone who listens to her should reevaluate their lives.
Exactly. He did say that too. That's no joke. That's why I just don't think in the condescending, yes, my dear, it seems like it's genuinely became just kind of conditioned in him. Like he's not even a part of the conversation. He's tuned out already before the conversation begins. I
So
don't think he knows who Makeup Mobster is because she used Jake as that. Remember that when she was saying that Makeup Mobster was harassing her and showed up at her
yeah.
house. She wouldn't even use Walter as the sounding board there because that's a pretty extensive thing to say somebody came to your house. She used Jake, a minor. You know, she's very picky about who she usually selects to co-sign certain pieces of things. That's part of her pattern, in my opinion.
Yeah. Clemson girl, she said, I'd like to see the proof that Katie is talking about Walter. Well, I think what it is, so that this is what is interesting to me, right? Again, I believe that there's always the capability that someone, not saying who, but someone can alter it, right? So the way they describe it, okay, just hear me out, is that in the clip, in the screenshot they received of these text messages, these secret text messages that Katie was having with someone, right? Or in comments or something like that. So they're saying that her profile picture in these comments is her with blonde hair. But then people say she had blonde hair years ago. Not recently in the last 6 to 8 months, but years ago, right? So that kind of throws me off. So now, like, you've got a profile picture that doesn't match her or like what she looks like, which I think is current, right? And then the other part of it is that she's talking to a person about how he has lawsuits out there or something like that, right? And we already know, especially when she's emotionally charged, she says crazy stuff too. So like while they attempt to claim that like this has been an ongoing conversation that she's having everywhere, no, they can't even show you the one screenshot that they actually do have of him talking about her, but they make an entire story off of this one comment that they take context from. So that's my answer for that. Anyways, go ahead, please. Let's get this over with.
One more thing I want to note on that before we do move on is, sorry, I moved the room so the echo is different. But if Walter,
Sounds like a bathroom.
yeah, I walked into the bathroom because trying to blow my nose. I unmuted for this. I unmuted for this crap. Look at you guys got me going. But I wanted to say, like, here's the thing. If they knew, and Letitia had all this proof months ago, and, you know, we've heard that Walter, yada, 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 and he was advising. Walter, at this point in time, if he knows or knew what was going on, why isn't he talking directly to Letitia?
Yeah, I don't think that he does know. Like, I think I agree. Somebody said in the comments earlier, like, she tells him, even when you watch her, right? You know the situation. When you watch her ask him questions, like in the beginning of the live yesterday we had watched, where she's like, "Am I being investigated by the FBI?" Nobody said you were. Nobody ever. I haven't seen not one thing where somebody has said for a fact that she is being investigated. So like she tells him stuff that's like sensationalized. She takes the actual truth, embellishes it to be so crazy that he's like, no, like who would believe that, you know? So I think she tells him what she wants him to know.
Absolutely.
So that she can get an answer that's a logical answer based off of the craziness she's telling him.
He's on a need to know basis. Determined by what suits her need at the moment of what shit she's gotten herself into, and where, you know, she thinks he's seen as this threatening, high-powered, influential person that by name dropping him or like threatening people with him, that it will somehow get people off her back, because time and time again in the past it's worked, because he has had, you know, high-powered clients and he is affiliated with attorneys and so on and so forth, you know, kind of things. So, and other more so than anything, people don't care about Walter. They get sick of their real lives being gone at, so they just move on to something else. But Walter this time, again, like she puts him in some, in my opinion, very, very potentially harmful situations.
Agreed.
Because at one point in time, she was almost making it sound like he was going to be legally advising them. And then, you know, she went to him and talked to him about getting a PI. And that conversation, I almost think did happen about her asking about getting a PI, because she did say, he said she was too invested and not her place, or something to that effect. I'm paraphrasing again. But that was after the Georgia trip. We watched it not long ago. And that makes me think that that conversation did happen, but he has no idea of the in-betweens of, this is the case she's covering. It's a Marine veteran. He attempted suicide. It quote unquote, Molly's world. Her theory was, his wife is somehow responsible. That's what they've been claiming. That's, I bet, what Walter heard in the get-go. And then, they go to Georgia, all of this shit. They come back. Now she wants to get a PI. He's like, wait a second, what? In the bits and pieces he had heard over the few months. And he was like, no, you're too invested. That's too far. Because he knows at that point in time, getting that involved and doing exactly what she's done, I don't think he has any clue of the in-between. Because again, she uses him as a type of cop-out to intimidate people. I don't know. It's fucking crazy, because he's the last person I'd be afraid of. And that's broke with money, anything. He is not somebody that I find intimidating.
Yeah. Amethyst, I have a different theory, but I'll hold off on it for right this second so we can get this done, because I know we're all trying to bear through it for the afternoon.
Okay, going on.
But her? Oh.
Well, she probably put some invisible Nat character up in the lawsuit to put in a fake witness statement and all kinds of crap, and you'd be in
No, he does not play. My husband doesn't pull any punches. You would never get anything past.
One other thing I want to note on this is, in the police report that we FOIA'd, the final report, again, I've never released the full thing, but I can 100% tell you that people who did file reports, some of them are named in the report, and Katie Joy is not one of them that is named in the police report, and I will verify that. Nunny, did you see her name mentioned in the police report?
No. Okay. There were other names, but her name is not one on there.
Correct.
And they were legit people that had something to do with this, but no, her name was not one of those people.
And again, she might have made a call. I'm not saying she didn't. I'm just saying that the people that were detailed in the report that they did file
did not take a statement from her,
right,
an official statement, and put it in the police report.
Right. It had no bearing on this, as far as like, it would probably get lumped into the social media group. These were people that actually know this person, and that's why they were detailed. But just for clarification purposes, boom. Dexter wants my fries.
My husband, no way. But I dare her.
She's been sued. I think she's been sued.
And that would work. That would work well for my husband.
They granted that the one she's being sued by right now. They granted the protection order.
And I know this has nothing to do with it. Sorry, I know this has nothing to do with it, but I just don't know the history like that. I know that there's been some problematic behaviors of hers in the past. I know that she apologized for the problematic behaviors with this situation, so I'm not trying to bring that up wholeheartedly. However, I have always thought and heard, which I could be totally wrong, so anybody who knows the history can absolutely chime in the comments, because you guys would know more than I do. But I always thought that that Katie has a gang of lawsuits that have come up against her. I have yet to. I have not heard of one person winning against her yet. Am I wrong? Did somebody win and I just don't know it? I mean, they make it sound like she has all these lawsuits, which I know she has all these lawsuits against her. I think that's part of, her issue, but that I know of, nobody has won. Like, has everybody won? I don't know. Let me go see what the comment says.
I don't know nothing about any of that, so.
She hasn't lost one yet. I'm not wrong. No one has won against her. She hasn't lost one yet. That's what I thought. That's why I was so confused when they talk. And again, when you don't know the history, then you don't, there's not really a way that you can. Tottie's lawyer got what he wanted from KJ, which was info on her source. Okay. There were like 7 lawsuits and none have won against KJ. The closest was Toddy Westbrook, but no one has won. Okay.
Is she
Okay.
currently in litigation at this point in time? Does she still have one that she's pending?
She has one open, I believe, which is the 7M, I think. Again, I don't track it.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
right. Okay. I knew there was that reality TV star too. Is that one final and closed? I don't follow.
Yes. Todd Chrisley is closed.
I don't even know who that, I had to go figure out who that whole thing is. Y'all know me over here. I don't.
No one has won, and most of the lawsuits have no merit, according to lawyers online. Even the 7M lawsuit, former dancers are now suing their pastor for what he's suing Katie for saying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's just so weird. They're so, I'm the Caters are very new to me. So I just find that quite interesting. They really swear up and down that they're it, but I've never done a deep dive into that at all. Again, problematic is problematic, but I again, if you're telling me anybody can sue anybody, right? But if you're telling me when it gets to court, shit is dropped and nobody can make it stick in court, that says something about the way that a person is operating. I'm sorry. That's
Another thing I want to point out here that's very interesting to me about this whole situation with Katie continuing to be brought up throughout this whole thing. Vada claims that she came in from the beauty community. So she wouldn't even had previous knowledge of who Katie was or the anti-extreme caters. So then she aligns with the extreme caters because she came from a different community. And within months, she's now an expert on Katie and all things Katie. So basically, in other words, she got her information from what she's been told by EKC and Steve and whoever else she associates with. And instead of doing her own research, she's just running with the information that she has. So that's what it takes to be an extreme cater. If you're wanting to know, you too can be that for the low cost of selling your soul on the internet and believing a bunch of bullshit and running with it without doing your own due diligence. Again, we understand she has problematic behavior, but she's definitely not the only one or the worst one. And you're sitting next to one and co-signing shit from one. Kiki, stop. That is absolutely horrifying. And it's amazing that she hasn't been in a lawsuit yet. But it's because she's not worth anything to anybody to go after either. She forgets to tell you that. She wants to tell you that about all the rest of us, but her name's not on anything either, and she brags about it.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Come on. Amethyst just lost. She had to leave because she has lost all of her brains. They're oozing out of the side of her head from listening to this.
Yes.
I don't want anybody else to lose their brains. One casualty is enough. So
poor Amethyst. Amethyst is like, damn it. This is where Amethyst is so good for us because she balances us out, because absolutely 100% this is going back for us. And such a non-factor because Vada, again, is just sitting here using Molly to throw out hate for Katie Joy and Dre, who are yes, they've, of course, Dre, that's who they go after, but they're showing you right here that they have no interest in this for Marvon or anything of that nature. They want to make Letitia a victim to continue the story.
That would work very well for my husband. My husband, and I'm telling you, if people were like, oh, but Katie's got a special needs son, my husband would say, yeah, fuck her. She didn't think about her son before she wanted to act like this. Fuck her. He would turn fucking stone cold.
The lawsuit of the year would be Dre suing Katie. Absolutely. Dre would absolutely win 10 times over if she were to sue Katie right now. She's got Katie dead planted. She tampered with her business. I mean, there is.
Oh, no, you did not just say this. Oh, you are so sick.
Oh my God. How? The irony. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
This is
literally
painful.
It's like, listen, I'm about to make up my own lyrics real quick. Sorry. It's like sitting on a panel with, damn it. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. It's like sitting on a panel and saying somebody did this crazy stuff towards defamation of a lady with a lady who did the same exact thing. So ironic. A little too ironic. Don't you think? I just can't even how Sway? How do the again, can somebody help me understand how 2 plus 3 equals 4?
Well, half of 8 is 3.
I mean, at this point, I'm convinced that half of 12 is 7.
And that's a shout out to all my Diana Ricky fans out there that will know about that. All right. We got to get through this. I wish I could. I don't know how to speed it up. Any creators in my chat, when you load it as a file to share the file and you do it off of that, if it's not sped up, is there a way to speed it up through StreamYard?
Oh, it's the Common Core math. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
No, you're okay. I'm going to play it well. Hopefully somebody knows if there's a way to speed this up.
His absolute damage is there. That can be proven.
I want to see. No, I would rather see Katie mess with my husband.
Oh, she won't. I was shocked to see that in his chat. You know, he's over here saying,
I would love to see her mess with my husband. Only someone really demented and extremely ignorant would do something like that.
Oh, while we're talking about this, they keep saying, well,
that fucking sounds like a Tuesday for me. Like, compared to my real life, I'm like, dealing with Adrian sounds like a Tuesday. Like, come on. What are we doing here, people? How does this work on people? It's not intimidating.
They're going after my real life, and I don't know who they're insinuating is doing it, but I'm going to say nobody's, or Mrs. Doubtfire, nobody's going after your real life. I never said you didn't have kids. Quit listening, to your dumbass chat, because that's exactly where you got that from.
Wait, so you guys are dumbasses that she didn't say I didn't have a child? I would love to see your reactions to that.
Like, she gets these rumors from her chat and then goes with them to try to make
these rumors from my chat, you dumbass. They don't even know what's happening in my real life, and neither do you. So sit your well, never mind. You're already sitting on the shitter. Explosive diarrhea from nervousness. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna last. She's not gonna last on Facebook. Don't worry about her.
She'll disappear.
Ta-da, bitches. I'm right here. Like, okay. Molly thinks she's gonna outlast me. Okay. Molly, that's what you're wishful thinking over there. Right? Oh my God. I can't even with this.
No, oh.
Can you say insecure, Tube Top Tammy?
Oh, okay. I gotta show you this real quick. I just thought of something while it's on my mind. Here to explain this real quick. You know how you're like, man, this case with this little kid, it quenches your heart. You know it's going to be like a lot of drama and a lot of heartache and a lot of depression. But for the kid, you take that case and deal with all that, right?
I'd rather not.
But you end up doing it because you want to help the child, right? I'll be minding my own damn business and, in there doing whatever I do. And then somebody will call me crying. Somebody's doing this to me. And then I'm supposed to go whoop a 6-foot black man at a Walmart's ass. That's what I get stuck doing on a weekly basis. And I'm like,
wait, what? Hold on.
What?
Here. Hold.
She's whooping a 6-foot black man's ass?
Black man's ass. Why did she? Wait, what?
How do those tie into each other? A kid?
How did we get here?
What? Does anybody understand what was just said? Maybe it's just us.
Is she a bounty hunter? That's got to be it. She's got to be a fucking bounty hunter. Adrian.
Oh, she did say police don't fuck with her.
She's an informant? Is that what she's? No, she said she doesn't like informants. I can't. Oh, God. She's got to be a bounty hunter, a ninja, an undercover. Like, she's probably a part of some secret society.
Maybe she's a gang member.
Oh, could be.
Huh.
Okay. Gotcha, Peg. On it. Y'all, this is painful. Amethyst is like, can you speed that up? I'm like, I don't know how. I don't have that function on this yet.
Right? Dog the bounty hunter.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back and listen to that again because that was so what?
yeah, that might need clipped. Any of my friends that clip shit, will you clip this if you want?
From grave pooper to informant.
Wow, this
How,
is
so what the fuck? The train just crashed.
maybe she got the shits on one of her like outings of like hunting somebody down or on her way to beat somebody's ass, and that's why she only had Burger King napkins. I don't know. Okay. I gotta know more. I hope
Okay,
they have
let's go
that
back.
part.
No, I didn't. And I said, well, I'll send it to Molly because I didn't want to tell him directly. I wanted him to see directly what was said. And visible Nat character up in the lawsuit to put in a fake witness statement and all kinds of crap.
I gotta
The only
see.
followers left are the ones that are willing to hate you so bad.
Hold on. Did I go too far?
Yeah,
Okay.
Paid to pull off this kind of scheme for 8 whole months, literally.
back.
Like Morrissey.
Oh, got it. Damn it.
Hey, Jen.
Oh,
Either.
Yeah, and they're getting real creative. They're
too far. Sorry,
The only
guys.
followers left are the ones that are willing to hate you so bad that they're
Let
willing to look over that
Back.
stuff. And then goes with them to try to make me
she's
look crazy.
not gonna last.
Oh, there.
Before she wanted to act like this, fuck her. He
I
would
think-
turn fucking stone cold.
The lawsuit of the year would be Dre suing Katie. Absolutely. Like, Dre would absolutely win 10 times over if she were to sue Katie right now. Like, she's got
Sorry, y'all. It'll get there.
this. I mean, there is absolute damages there that can be proven.
I
Maybe I'll
want to
just sing
see
over this part so they don't have to hear it, and it can just play.
This is one thing I don't like on this side. It's very
I
touchy.
would love to see her mess.
It's so touchy. You move it and it like jumps.
Because I need, when I need y'all's ass is never around. I needed breakfast last week and y'all didn't even answer the damn phone. And my therapist is trying to tell me that, I know I'm not working with a whole stack and I'm proud of it. That's fine with me. These people have made me crazy as hell. But my therapist says you need to think about this. Think about a fire in front of you and think of who would be the person that would walk through it.
Did I go too far?
Yeah, we hadn't even got to a therapist. Now she's a gangbanger with the therapist.
Fuck, where is this? Why is it?
And then goes with them to try to make me look
She's
crazy.
not gonna last. She's
24. Okay.
Right there, because we heard it, you weren't gonna last, weren't gonna be around.
I know. I'm trying to get it to move past. Fuck.
And then goes with them to try to make me look crazy.
not gonna last.
Fuck this. Sorry, y'all. That's why I don't like it. It goes in a minute segments. That's why I'm having an issue.
Before she wanted to act like this, fuck her. He
I
would
think-
turn fucking stone cold.
The
Okay.
lawsuit of the year would be Dre suing
We're just gonna go from here. Sorry.
Katie. Absolutely.
We can just talk over it though because we already heard this part.
All right.
She'll get there just a second.
She's got Katie dead planted. She tampered with her business. I mean, there is absolute damages there that can be proven.
I
could just
want to
sing for
see.
Truth Seeker.
No,
It's
I
like
would rather see.
rain on
Oh
your
my
wedding
God.
day. It's a good
he's over here
advice.
saying
I
Yes,
would
You
love
just
to see
didn't
her
take.
mess with my husband. Only someone really
Oh, here we go.
demented and extremely ignorant would do something like that.
We're getting there.
Oh, while we're talking about this, they keep saying, well, they're going after my real life, and I don't know who they're insinuating is doing it, but I'm going to say nobody's, or
The insinuations aren't there, by the way, because I have said flat out what it is and what it isn't. Freaking.
Mrs. Doubtfire, nobody's going after your real life. I never said you didn't have kids. Quit listening, to your dumbass chat, because that's exactly where you got that from. Like, she gets these rumors from her chat
At least you know I don't watch you.
and then goes with them to try to make me look
She's
crazy.
not gonna last. She's not gonna last on Facebook. Don't worry about her.
She'll disappear. No, okay. I gotta show you this real quick. I just thought of something while it's on my mind. Here to explain this real quick. You know how you're like, man, this case with this little kid, it quenches your heart. You know it's going to be like a lot of drama and a lot of heartache and a lot of depression. But for the kid, you take that case and deal with all that, right?
Okay.
I'd rather not.
But you end up doing it because you want to help the child, right? I'll be minding my own damn business and, in there doing whatever I do. And then somebody will call me crying. Somebody's doing this to me. And then I'm supposed to go whoop a 6-foot black man at a Walmart's ass. You know, that's what I get stuck doing on a weekly basis. And I'm like, go find somebody else to protect you.
Timestamp on that is 125.20 now that I had to do it 15 times. So if anybody's clipping this or needs that, it's 125.20 in the second. It's number 3 in this series of the exposure. So we're clear. Can you tell me again what the hell is she saying?
Yeah, so I think what she's trying to say very, very poorly is I think what she's trying to equate it to is like when you're actually being an advocate for someone, that there's going to be people out there that come against you for advocating, right? And so it's kind of like that. You know the people are going to come after you, and you, because you want to help that person, that child, whatever, you know that like you're putting yourself in harm's way. That's the best I can give her on that one, because I still don't understand why we're in Walmart fighting a 6-foot black man. That I don't get that part. I don't understand that. But I do know that for whatever reason, she has got to do it.
All right.
Oh, she's a thug, so friends ring her in when they can't fight. Does her tube top fall down? Yes, that's correct. Good white man that she has to go out and fight.
I didn't know it muted you too. She's a thug. Let's listen to it again. I need context here.
She's a gangster therapist having body expert. Okie dokie.
Body language expert, linguist, professional. Okay.
Right, Rabbit, a black man. Okay.
Grave
All right.
shitter.
Maybe she goes into explaining it more.
We're playing it again. She's a grave shitter too. Like, don't forget that.
While it's on my mind.
Look how fucking genuinely serious her face is too. Like, she's like, whoa, well, it's on my mind.
She's exposing. Like, this is some serious shit right here. You just don't understand.
Yeah.
Here, to explain this real quick. You know how you're like, man, this case with this little kid, it quenches your heart. You know it's going to be like a lot of drama and a lot of heartache and a lot of depression. But for the kid, you take that case and deal with all that, right?
I'd rather not.
But you end up doing it because you want to help the child, right? I'll be minding my own damn business and, you know, in there doing whatever I do. And then somebody will call me crying. Somebody's doing this to me. And then I'm supposed to go whoop a 6-foot black man at a Walmart's ass. You know, that's what I get stuck doing on a weekly basis. And I'm like, go find somebody else to protect you. Because I need, you know, when I need y'all's ass is never around. I needed breakfast last week and y'all didn't even answer the damn phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. So somebody didn't order breakfast, but she went and beat up a 6-foot black man?
How did she go from talking shit on my chat and my dumbass chat to then going into
child advocacy
to
beating up a 6-foot black man to somebody didn't order her breakfast?
Exactly. Like,
maybe somebody like I mean, and no shade at all, but like I'm just so confused right now.
I know.
I've never gotten a call asking me to go beat up a 6-foot any man.
Me neither.
She looks like she's about maybe 5 foot tall. What man? Like, she would have to jump to be up. And how does a woman take down a 6-foot? I have so many questions.
Comparing her in her bathroom to Ski Mask Andy in his bathroom, she looks like she might be taller, in my opinion. She looks like she might be like 5'7". It looks like her feet actually can touch the ground at the toilet level. Comparing.
Okay, so maybe she can swing and hit then.
Yeah, she might be able to. You know, that's all I have to compare it to, though, like bathroom, you know, bathroom streamers. So that's where I'm drawing my expertise from, according to Vada, you know, since we're experts in things that we're not. So I'm just saying, I think she might be like 5'10", maybe. I don't know.
I'm still just curious. Why did she have to go take down Why did he have to be a 6-foot black man? Like, why couldn't he just be a 6-foot man?
Yeah, that's interesting to me too that she said very
Like, that makes it seem, and really what you're trying to do is you're attempting to attach people
Mhm.
to a certain level of fear for you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And you're
Why would
then
why would a
what you're actually doing is you're perpetrating that this 6-foot
stereotype?
black man was a danger to you.
Yep. Yep. Stereotype, typical.
Interesting.
But she's the one that called me very, very distinctly a racist. And granted, again, I posted a clip to remind people of the race discussion has been laid throughout this whole conversation. Many different creators did. I just reminded you of what Molly and for Veda, those in the bushes who didn't see those clips, of how they treated people with a different life experience because they live a different life than the rest of us, and how they treated them for having a difference of opinion. You can see it for yourself. You don't need to even hear me talk about it. It's reposted in the community section too. But
Yeah, hey Veda, because I know that you're watching, because again, because we're obsessed with you, but hey, I just would like you to know you may want to read some books on implied bias, any kind of bias in general, stereotyping, anything like that before you move on to be a full-blown content creator in this life. You may also want to strengthen your cultural awarenesses skills, because putting out a fear of 6-foot black men that need to be taken down by you, a white woman, probably isn't going to go over very well. Just my unsolicited advice for you today. You're welcome.
really. Hey, Rabbit. Hey, y'all in here. I haven't even been paying attention. This is so frustrating. Y'all, be excited because as soon as we're done with this video, she will not be coming up in videos over here unless it's like a Molly and something that absolutely has to be addressed. But we are done. There is not none of us have this many brain cells to spare. There is not a single one of us that has brain cells to spare to listen to this shit. And I'm saying that flat out. Nope, nobody got time for this shit.
And my therapist is trying to tell me that, I know I'm not working with a whole stack and I'm proud of it. That's fine with me. These people have made me crazy as hell. But
these people have made me crazy
These
as hell.
people, who are these people that have made her crazy? Are they the same people who are torturing her by snapping her tube top on her?
I mean, good for her for seeking help and a therapist. I'm clapping for you on that one because I highly suggest everybody have a therapist. But I need to know, did you have a therapist before you got involved in this with Letitia and family? Or did you get a therapist afterwards so you could say people were driving you crazy? Because I had one before social media because I absolutely needed one. And thankfully, I've had one through. No shame which way it goes, but I just would love to see all of this bothersome stuff that has happened to you over the last few months. You've been tortured. Did you have to get a therapist or did you have one? I mean, my goodness, girl, you have been through it.
Right. Like, first she was tortured. Then she became a criminal informant gangbanger who took down people at the local Walmart.
Yeah.
And now her therapist is helping her work through her trauma that these people have caused her.
Yeah. What about the trauma you caused to the grave by desecrating it with your shit? Huh. This is all a lot. This is a lot to process. Girl, I take antipsychotics. Well, you don't scare me. I know this is why I was like, do these people think this is scary? Robert, 100% Truth Seekers knows. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't with these people. It's so crazy. I'm so glad you guys feel the same way.
my therapist says you need to think about this. Think about a fire in front of you and think of who would be the person that would walk through it and be on the other side. Whoever's not on the other side, drop their ass quick. And the only people I saw.
The fuck?
So her therapist told her to visualize, right? Do a visualization. There's a fire and you're stuck. Who in your life would walk through that fire to come and save you? Anybody who wouldn't, fuck them.
Yeah.
Amazing advice and teaches you boundaries. So I'm not against that. Go ahead on, Mr. or Mrs. Therapist. Good for them. But then you're sitting on a panel of a person who won't even promote your page.
Hold on for a second. We missed a whole step there. I'm not going to give the therapist a kudos because who's holding the fire extinguisher that put the fire out before somebody even has to sacrifice that to get there? We've got steps we can take. I mean, there's logical reasoning here that we got steps we can take.
Well, that's
Pull the fire extinguisher out first, guys. We don't need to be jumping through fires here. Like, you can get boundaries without having to walk through fire. Really. But here's my other thing. With this type of behavior, who's standing on the other side of that fire anyways to begin with? Because it looks to me like he's excessively lies about a lot and easily does it. So I have a feeling her circle is very small, not by choice, but because of her behavior. So
100%.
I think in hers, you know, she's probably been offered the fire extinguisher and taken that and hit the people upside the head with the fire extinguisher per se. So she only has those people that would be willing to jump through a fire. And if you're thinking Molly's going to jump through that fire with you, honey, oh, hell to the no.
I mean, honestly, I would even be worried about, you know, if you're saying that you have mental health issues and that they are fragile like that, I'm worried for the fallout with Molly for you.
Me too. This is not going to go well.
Can you handle that? If this, right, if they, whoever they is, right, if they are currently torturing her, they are sending her to Walmart to fight a 6-foot man, and they are like, she is depressed and exhausted from
losing sleep.
5 days. She did not sleep over this because of they. Man, what's going to happen when it becomes a new day?
God. Yeah, why is there a fire to begin with? We didn't start.
Somebody wanted to know if her therapist is one of the cashiers at the Walmart.
Oh my God. That's going to be stuck in my head now. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. We don't need no water.
Rabbit said, more importantly, why is there a fire?
Yeah, exactly. Why is there a fire? Common reasoning here. Okay, we gotta get through this.
Okay, go. All right.
And if, oh my God, these are so long, but because you can't help but like pause it every 5 seconds and go, wait, what?
Just would like to also point out that we are about 3.5 hours into this live and still haven't seen the receipts.
We forgot that's why we were even here.
Yeah.
That's why they do this. That's why they do this. It's because it's the master of confusion. So they go in heavy. Yep. People hear them say this, and then they do these distractions, and then briefly maybe show a flash of something. This is a part of it.
Over there was like my dad and like half of one person, pretty much. I don't know if they would or not, but I'm out here defending people that would.
Oh, actually, that makes me sad right there for her. If she only has one person and maybe a half who would jump, and here goes me right back into the empathy, but it's really sad. But then again, you have to start reflecting.
I missed it. What'd she say?
She said that she has only one person and maybe a half that would go through a fire for her. And that actually,
that is unfortunate.
Bad. Yeah, because this right here is a display of somebody who, in my opinion, doesn't love themselves. Therefore, this is a reflection of a lot bigger issues than, sadly, we're seeing. Like, she's projecting a lot out here into the universe and doing this because I, again, feel like she's always wanted to fit in somewhere and have.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking as you spoke. Is she wants to find, she's looking for her people that will walk through the fire, and
and
these ain't those people. They aren't it. But that's that makes me sad for her.
Though, and maybe that's why she comes off so immature, is because she's missing the key point that you cannot rely on other people to determine your happiness until you determine that yourself and find happiness in your own storm and sit in that storm and really sit there and figure out who you are and what you want. You will never be able to develop healthy boundaries. You will never be able to look at somebody like Molly, realize that they're using you for a certain thing, and you want to help everybody. But again, at the end of the day, who would come to your rescue? Because they wouldn't. So instead of trying to make friends by doing things like this of co-signing complete and utter bullshit, maybe find your truth and stand in it, because you're displaying a lot of issues here. But again, this goes back to mental health and social media, and here we are. I mean, again, genuinely, and it sucks because this is why I can't review people like this, because it's like Michelle to me. It's really a sad story at the end of the day. But she'll tell you more. I think some of that coming up too. Maybe
That's
I missed.
possible too, Yasmina. That's possible. You don't know what part she has played in people not being around.
Yeah, absolutely. Guaranteed. You have to take accountability. Anybody that has isolated themselves, a lot of times that isolation too isn't intentional at first. They isolate themselves and push people away because they think that's more comfortable. And that's a trauma response too, because it's easier than letting people hurt you time and time again. So people develop that wall and push people away. And then it becomes just a nasty habit too for some people. Other people want to change it. It very much could be a nasty habit for her that she's okay with. Totally could be, because there is those people like Molly. It's hard to say, but here we go, having empathy for this bitch after she's called us absolutely the most horrific names. And you know what, honey, you're talking about people going after your looks. Calling you Tube Top Tammy is talking about your fucking shirt. Talking about you being on the toilet is talking about you being on the toilet in the bathroom, because that's what you're doing.
I mean, I've said it before. She's a cute girl. I wouldn't take that away from her. I don't tend to talk. I mean, we call her Two Top Tammy so we can identify who we're talking about without saying her name. But like, to me, I don't tend to go after people's looks. I'm talking about what you're saying.
I've never
words.
I think she's got an ugly personality, and the ugly exudes from within. But as far as anything else, she's got a round face like I do. She could be my child. She looks young enough to be my child in ways. Like, no, I don't care about what you look like. It's the ignorance coming out of your fucking mouth that makes you ugly to me. Yeah. Get over yourself. All these women in their
God, if she cries, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay.
We might have to fast
go ahead
at this point. Thank God we have a time limit now. Kenzie's gonna go live. I think she's cute too, but it's ignorance.
Would never do this for me. Like, what the hell am I doing this for?
You know what? Fuck. Why do they do this shit? And again, I don't think she intentionally said that stuff to like seek pity. She could have. I don't think she's.
No, I don't think she's intentionally doing it. I think she's shared.
I think she's being genuine here. I don't think she's able to be this manipulative on cue like Molly.
No.
And she's the apprentice. She hasn't learned these tricks yet.
What I'm saying, I don't know why I help.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Well, I need laid, so hurry up and bring it.
Oh, you scared the shit out of those other people, so
Wait, she scared the shit out of somebody? Who?
The 6-foot black man at Walmart.
Oh my God. Okay. This is so fucking confusing. All 200 of us that have sat through this shit for the last 2 days definitely get gold stars and a mental break for the rest of the fucking weekend and maybe all next week. It might take us a month to recoup from this. Can we hold on? I got to take a music break. And y'all
smiles. She hasn't.
This is just.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
Yikes. Okay, we had to do something.
That's funny.
All right, back at it. Here we go.
I didn't even know what was going on. I mean, you woke a lot of people up. And you want to know something? A lot of people that were following those assholes now see what huge liars they are. I mean,
y'all see how huge liars we are? Put a 1 in the comments. Put a 1 in the comments if this display over the last 2 days from Molly and Vada and EKC blah 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 sucks have shown you that I'm a complete liar. A number 1 in the comments, or a number 2 if they haven't proven any sort of thing about anything at this point in time. So number 1, if I'm a complete and utter liar. Number 2, if they have not proven anything. And number 3, if you just give up on all humanity that we're even paying attention to this. That's for Amethyst.
If your brain is oozed out of the side of your head from even listening to this and trying to make sense of this.
If you ever come back and watch me again, Amethyst, that's your option as a number 3. Oh, we love her. That's our voice of Risa that was like, you too. Smack you both.
7, Remy. Okay, Rock Baby. Okay, a couple of people got 3s at this point.
Oh, I love y'all. 18. Okay.
Hey, Quartz.
Let's go.
Think about it. If you listen,
And again, you can put a number 1. But please just point us back to where they showed us that we lied. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
With timestamps and proof. Thank you.
to that bullshit all this time, and now you see that they were total fucking
Number 4, mad at you for making me watch this crap.
liars, total frauds.
It took me 2 weeks to catch on. Like, if these people have watched 8 months and haven't caught,
Oh, there's a huge red flag. If you think you caught on to this in 2 weeks, honey, then you are such a genius. You probably have a higher IQ than Walter.
I'm curious, is there anybody who's been watching from like day 1, right? When all this stuff first started happening, as stayed up on it, right? Not those who come in and out, but that's has stayed up on it. Do you feel like you could go and quote everything that's happened start to finish?
Nope.
I'm curious because, I mean, I don't think that in 2 weeks I mean, again, I could be the crazy one, but okay.
2 weeks. Look at the whiteboard in 2 weeks' time. If you had this all figured out in 2 weeks, honey, we just now figured out that Timed Out by Owner is one of the original admins of the Exposing Dre group. And we
but they don't understand. I think that's the thing, though, is they don't understand the relevance of that.
Exactly, and that's the part that's so funny, because she's like, I've got this all figured out in 2 weeks. Bitch, we don't even have it all figured out at this point. Like, come on, kudos to you brainiac Mensa student over there. Whatever. Oh, Lord.
Rock lady, me too. Rock painting lady, exactly.
I'm confused on it. Right. Thank you. 2 weeks of Molly telling her what to say. Yeah. And Letitia giving her the sob story, pity story of woe is me. I'm such a victim. They've done all this to me. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay.
one fraudulent thing, like, you need to get a mental health check. Like,
No,
you've been watching me way too much.
If I was watching a creator and I realized, boom, they were lying the whole fucking time, I'd be out. I'd be like, dude, fuck you.
That's why your subs are all fucking leaving, Molly. Touche, Molly. Touche.
The self-reflection is amazing with that one. It is like that force is strong within her.
Boom.
Those channels don't last very long around here.
well, I realize what's happening is the only.
By the way, I guess we are on some sort of eviction notice from YouTube or something. Molly's been predicting that I'm not going to last. This has been like really intense the last couple of days of her predicting that. So I don't know what's happening here soon, but if you can't find me on YouTube for some reason, I do have a backup channel. It's in my community section. I'll repost it today. And I'm also on Facebook. You can find me there. I'm not going anywhere, but I am always lurking around the corner. Crazy people. Oh,
only followers left are the ones that are willing to hate you so
the only ones that
bad that they're willing to look over that stuff.
Good, let them.
That's the only followers I have left.
The only followers that you have left at this point are people who are willing, that they hate Molly so much. That's why they're here supporting you. Okay.
Oh, because they're hate bonding over Molly. Oh, yeah. No. No. Some of them just know what Molly's like. That's crazy. This is insane.
I need more haters. My older ones are very boring.
Yes, be happy. That's a good idea. We need one of those little.
That's an excellent idea.
I wish. I'm going to look on Amazon and see if I can find just one of the generic counters, so we could put in the ticker across the bottom what the question is of what we're counting that day. And each time we do it, I could hit the button and, count another one or whatever. That would be actually freaking hysterical.
I love Blank Screen. He just comes in, just boom, with his answers.
Of course. Okay, JJ. Well, hopefully we won't be here much longer. Well, yeah, we will. Okay, we're getting through it. No, Aquarius. This is the one that was done on Veda's page a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, maybe now.
Let me read you what
This is Veda coming on to clear Molly's name of all accusations that have been put out there about where's the money, Molly.
I got. Tell me what you think about this. If someone sends me an
Ice Queen, yes.
This person
agreed on that.
My content's not for ages 5 and under. Go to hell. So they keep coming back because they're mad at me. She said, you see, Beta, for anyone to take you seriously, you have to have full receipts. You are just one of a long line of people that Molly has used to try and change the narrative. I'll be sure to send your half receipt into investigation team. I'm sure they would love to see this, and they've asked for this information for months, and suddenly you're the one that happened to get it.
So Molly uses people now?
This is so nonsense. I mean, Mrs.
This
Doubtfire.
is so...
Wait, what?
Molly Llewellyn doesn't use anybody.
Does she show what this is from? Did they say an account name?
I guess it was. I'm assuming it was in her comments potentially. But you know what's funny is I bet you if we went to the comments, if we seen that post, I bet you we would know like which where they're from or whatever, right? Because people can't have their own opinions and agree with yours without being you.
Well, half the time it's somebody from my comment section that will say, yeah, that's me. That's me. They're proud of this because they're standing for what they believe in. And 100% you are in the wrong. Again.
Yeah, I almost want to say it's Granny's, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
I was also thinking was that Justice too? Like another one.
Oh, that's possible too.
Yeah, I don't know who it is, but there's a lot of our commenters that will just genuinely, they don't care where they're at. They're going to
shout out to Solo and Smiles because they be in the damn chats.
Oh yeah, all of them. We have the comment section over here, all of them. Okay.
Oh, and Dennis does amazing work.
Yeah, we have some great. Kirk's is back too. I've missed Kirk's.
I came.
Oh yeah, Kirk's. Yeah.
They commented. I just, there's a lot. Like I check if you guys. We might not acknowledge every name every time. It's really hard, but we do genuinely notice. I even notice Nanya does a great job in the comment section of like talking to you guys, but I do notice you guys. And when you're not here and stuff too, I pay attention to those of you guys that engage with us a lot. And I wonder how you're doing. Like we do notice little things. It's important to us.
Absolutely. Like I'm so glad to see Safari back today.
Yeah, there's all sorts of people. Laura, I hope you felt extra energy and love yesterday. And if you're still here too, sending you more today. You are right there. Never mind. Hey, Miss Lee, just like this.
Oh, Laura.
Yeah. We have, I don't know. Our chat's really connected though. And
can you say her name?
Huh?
Can you say her name?
Who?
Laura? What do you say, Laura?
Yeah.
Say Laura.
Oh no, hell no. Fuck you for that. We are done being friends. I tell you what.
That was for the damn avocados and chorizo.
Yeah, and fuck ass. Friendship. Nope, he's getting a nickname now too. Damn you.
I don't use.
See.
Okay, go ahead. Let's let her. We needed a break for our brains to perk back up.
Now you guys see how we really are, though. We're always this. We haven't sang nursery rhymes in a while, though. We need to. That's the thing is this type of shit, like with Veda and those guys, EKC. It's a distraction that's so unnecessary and so mind numbing that it zaps the energy out of like we do like to have fun and laugh, and it just makes you feel like what the fuck is happening in this world. It's really. You lose hope for humanity that somebody can sit here and just boldly lie to people in their faces. Again, they don't have to take my word for anything. The chat over here knows because they've seen it with their own two eyes. They've done their research. They've seen the facts. And she's spitting in their faces too, not just ours. It's ridiculous.
Gabriel said, Nanya's got to walk through fire now.
Yeah. Nanya doesn't even get to handle the fire extinguisher. Oh, Truth Seeker, yes. That's the passion in her voice. A lot of times people are like, "Wait, what?" That was so funny when you were like, "I wasn't yelling. I'm just I don't remember what you said."
Oh, true seeker. I'm actually I'm Cape Verdean and so Portuguese and Mexican.
That's what I
So
you're
yeah.
somebody that with the passion in your voice. That's exactly what you said. You were Cape Verdean.
Yep. That's funny.
That's hysterical. Oh my goodness, you guys. No, I will not be talking or repeating none yet because I cannot roll any letters or any of that stuff.
Can you say just so like louder?
Ufta
Like
nada,
loud
ufta nada fida. That's the best you get out of me. Navy, I defer to Navy. Nope. That's
Oh yeah, Nate. Listen, Navy, any opportunity to speak Spanish, Navy is 100% here for it. Sorry, we're in the laundry room, so I don't know if my dryer
no,
is
you're
loud,
good.
but we got to keep the laundry going while we're doing this, okay? Because this is a hobby. I'm just saying. I scream talk. Yes, truth. That's how it works. That's how my family was. You know what I mean?
True crime, right? Exactly. That's what it's so funny that they think like I don't even know 99% of what has gone on here, but this is their tunnel vision. Like she thinks that she unfolded this and now we don't have content. No, there's so many other families that they've done this to. It's just crazy. All right, let's go back.
Anybody, there's
Laura
nothing going
said-
on.
What?
I'm a mute.
Oh, roll my damn tongue. Yeah. I think my tongue's swollen, Laura.
How is she going to use
Don't
it? She
use
didn't even know
anybody.
me, number one. She didn't even know who I was. I was just some
Fucking
psycho girl
great.
in a messenger trying.
Wait, what? Holy shit.
I missed it. What'd she say?
I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Let me find.
Okay.
Oh my God. These
You know,
people.
it's pretty bad if you gotta like roll it back and listen to it 4 times to make it make sense. So you can
Oh.
just understand it. Doesn't even make sense then, but at least you can understand it. That's rough.
This is crazy.
So nonsense. I mean, Mrs.
This
Doubtfire.
is so Molly Llewellyn doesn't use anybody.
I came to her.
Yeah, I don't use anybody. There's nothing going on.
How is she going to use
to
it? She
use
didn't even know
anybody.
me, number one. She didn't even know who I was. I was just some
Fucking
psycho girl
great.
in a messenger trying to tell her she's being.
It's so funny because people love to say,
She went to Molly with this theory. After everything else, oh my God, that even makes in November. Wow. This is
"Oh, Marissa's got all these Patreons doing her dirty work. How many Patreons do I have in here? And where's all this dirty work? Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, and
that'd specifically be Goose, ICU, and some of your other ones.
Right. I was gonna say that's not a mixture of Patreon. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of your Patreons that don't do your dirt, but there's a lot of them that you actually, oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
and whenever they were trying to show respect,
Jen and Two Tacos that are buying you guys 50 memberships. I wonder how that's happening.
seats of us lying on our stream, I was like, is any of those like, I'm not going to look at one screenshot that they show me. After how many I've seen tampered, I don't trust anything that they show.
You've seen tampered screenshots. Please, please, please post them and show them. Please.
Yeah, so I will say, so she showed some screenshots, which I haven't even looked. I got them, I think last week. So she showed some screenshots from the admin chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally what it looks like is it looks like if I took, so there's message 1 and message 2, right? If I took the middle of message 2 and cut it out and slapped it on the middle of the message, in the middle of message 1, and then showed you only message 1.
Oh, that's 100% what was going on though with some of that. And
but the problem that I'm having is she never shows what the original message 1 should have looked like. So she claims what you have done is you took the middle of message 2 to make it relevant to message 1, cut it out, pasted it. That's why she keeps saying the copy and paste bullshit to all of us. But she claims what you did was took part of message 2, put it on message 1, and then put out just message 1 to put out a context, right? Well, but she can't show the original messages.
that can go back and easily be debunked too, because
Exactly.
I can show exactly how every single message came to me, and they are as follows. The only thing that gets cropped out is if there's something at the top or the bottom.
And the
Otherwise,
only thing really that I seen took out was like if it was like when they shared, you know, like if they shared a
what
picture of their family or their real, you know, their actual like names, not their alt names, or
there was
um
100% though, and that goes back to the admins of the group. So again, the admins of the group were all different ones of them sending me stuff. So Tony
Right.
would send me stuff from alts. So some of these screenshots come from that person. So you need to be very specific of which screenshots so I can figure out who they actually came from and go find them, because I can walk you back right through who sent them to me, because the admins were telling on the admins too. And again,
right.
we were getting sent. None of us were in those. I wasn't in the admin group or the admin chats or anything like that. So we
Neither
were
was I.
provided none of us over here were. We were provided the screenshots that we did get. Now, we've always said the admins of the group initially, they didn't come out and even start working with us. None of them did at first. Tracy finally came out and did the right thing, but they played games with me in the beginning of this. There was a whole account created to try and spin shit from some other profile at first. Thankfully, that all got figured out and squashed once they realized that I genuinely just wanted the truth, and that's it. And Tracy was like, I've got to do the right thing. And she did. But that was a genuine relationship. But there's a whole chapter again before that, even that I was calling all of them out. Crazy people.
Do you remember the day that Tony came in the comments?
On my Facebook.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. I don't remember the exact date off the top of my head. I
Yeah,
can go find
that
it.
was, anyways, that was it timed out that sent you the screenshot? Seems like that's our thing. No, actually, I
No,
don't know. Did you ever even talk to Timed
no,
Out?
no. That's what's crazy about the whole thing is Timed Out had a very minor role in all of this. Like she wasn't near as active in their group chats. She was involved in a lot of other stuff from my understanding at the same time, though. You could kind of pick that up from what they were talking about. But I've never, to my knowledge, unless she's under another alt, I've never spoke to her. She didn't send me anything. She wasn't who sent me that. The admin that sent me most of it from the get-go, who finally told the truth that Letitia was not being honest with people, was Tracy, who her alt was Mary. Tracy has
And
spoke for
Gina.
herself over here, everything like that. The three that are still involved are Tony, Gigi, and Brittany. Them three have never came clean and ever taken accountability for what they did to Dre, the CPS calls, any bit of it. They never. And of course, they all they started threatening each other in text messages. The admins did after all of this stuff.
Look at Tina S's comment.
Oh, thank you so much, Tina. Thank you for joining the Liars. Oh my gosh. The Liars Cabana is what it's going to get changed to. Thank you for joining the Liars Cabana.
That was funny. You know what I was actually thinking is, and I have to go back and look at the messages. I actually think that, so remember when, and again, like I said, my mind says it's right, but I don't have the proof to prove it. So I'm going to put that out there first things first. But my mind says that, remember Tony brought in one of her like childhood friends
This is
in with her.
Brittany. I have them.
And I think that
pulled them
is
last night.
Brittany.
It is. I pulled them last night and sent them to Flava to verify. Like I sent them to 100% say, no, this is the link there. I have those screenshots. They've already been put out. And I was able to find them last night. I'll send them in the group right now. But
oh, okay. All right.
yeah,
So to me, that's like a particular why didn't she just pay off their money? Why would she give money to them when like he needs that money? I don't understand that question.
wait, what? Why didn't Dre just pay off Marvon's family? It seems that this is about money. Why would Dre
she give her money away to a family that's harassing her?
I think maybe it's worded differently than
I
it
think
should
so
have been,
too.
possibly, because I'm like, wait, why? I'll wait until they respond. let's continue a little bit on this because we are on a time
Oh,
crunch.
okay, go.
We have an hour left now.
In a screenshot. So like, don't even show me
Fucking
that. Don't show
losers.
me a clip
Thank God we only have an hour left. This is freaking 4 hours.
either.
Yeah, and they're getting real creative. They're see, we never had all this shit with
Oh, I gotcha. It seems like Letitia wants money from Dre. No, I think Letitia just wants money for any situation. I don't think it matters necessarily where it came from, but I definitely do agree that she has definitely attacked Dre for monetary gain. But Dre definitely doesn't owe Letitia a damn thing, in my opinion. Nowhere close.
Right.
So,
But well, really, she doesn't know anybody on the internet anything, period. But my other question would be is because again, if you just think like just with the logics of it, right? Okay, so you give money to them to try and make it go away. Okay, thinking that the money will pacify them. When that money's gone, what's going to happen?
yeah, there's nothing that I don't
There
think.
would be no end to that. Like there, and again, at the same time, you can't work and you're trying to provide for your family. That like, yeah, I
Sorry,
don't know.
but social media became very lucrative for them too, because if you're talking like to a lot of people, they think Letitia got $1,000 out of this. No, we're talking, in my opinion, again, it's up over $30,000 easily, in my opinion, that she got. So Dre being able to pull out $30,000 as in here, hush money, go away, leave me alone. No way. Like, again, it's just insane. I get what you're saying though. Like if she could have given her $1,000, maybe this would have stopped or somehow it would have, because it does seem like she's all about money. I get it, Sammy. Yeah, but no, like unfortunately that's just, there would have been no good outcome out of that either. Like even sending her a plane ticket, you could have done everything right. Dre could have called her first. She could have, everything could have gone right, which it was going right. They were in communication. They were talking. They had agreed to let Letitia come see him. And then because of his fragile state and his medical care, they opted to postpone that. Nobody was visiting besides Dre. And she instantly took the opportunity to concoct this story because, again, she painted a lot of this narrative and set it up and put the pieces in play. So she instantly, because she didn't get the answer she wants. So that shows me a behavior pattern of hers, and that's what's happened time and time again. So there would be no appeasing her. There's no end in sight that's enough for her, if that makes sense. And that's really crazy and sad. Okay, I'm going to go.
I agree. Hope P. All right.
Did you want to add anything to that before?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
you know, doctoring screenshots. Like that just didn't happen.
That's exactly right. It didn't happen. So anything that looks doctored or anything, please exactly point out which one it is. I will gladly go find who sent me the screenshots and where it was and show you exactly the way they were sent.
I have them. I'll send them to you. I have them.
Okay. Thank you. That would be, because I can guarantee, and that's the other thing. We all knew that nobody was being honest in the get-go. Tracy came in the comments and used to hang out with us all the time. I don't know if she's still around or not, but she 100% admitted that she was in the wrong and took accountability for what she did and, came clean with certain pieces of it. But there's so much more. They had like 7 chats, y'all, that certain people were in. And, anyways, it's like explaining things to people that just, these things don't need explained because it is what it is. We've already, these people walked through this with us.
Like, it never happens before in this community. It didn't.
That's what stuns me the most. Like, why this case? Why would y'all spend
I don't know.
8 months harping?
Definitely changed.
Does it not red flag you for 8 months somebody is harping on the same stuff, frame it, like cutting screenshot, like going as far as
Weird.
and video clips and stuff? You really think they're working for free? I don't. I'm not that dumb.
Where is the check stub? If any of us listen.
By the way, if you missed it yesterday, I have made a whopping $574 off of YouTube at this moment in time, and I am extremely appreciative. But I've made $574 off of YouTube since I've monetized my channel, and $40 on Cash App. That is still the balance.
Can we clarify, when did you monetize your channel?
It took a month. So fuck. January.
How many checks have you received from YouTube?
1.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 1 check on the 21st of last month. Again, if I need, well, I don't need to show it to anybody, but I've already told you guys this. And I've gotten $40 off of Cash App to the people that found my Cash App. That's it. That's all.
And even though I know you won't say it, I will put it out there because it was already posted in the members part. That part of that check was sent and with the receipt, the paid receipt, as a donation to a nonprofit agency. I can't remember the name now, that works with veterans.
Stop soldier suicide.
There you go.
Only $50. And again, didn't do it on behalf of anything, but I did it on behalf of the island because you guys have been here to support me. And I figured it was a way of doing a little something on behalf of the island. So I donated $50 out of my first YouTube check to that organization. And hopefully we will continue to do stuff like that. And,
Right.
you know,
And even if you chose not to, this is the work that, I mean, this is not your work. You're putting in the work to make videos, to keep on top of things, to track things, to pull out receipts and all that stuff. That does take time and energy and all that stuff. So that is work. So I don't knock anybody across the board. I don't knock anybody who does that. But
and by the way, if there's all this other money that I've been paid, please find it because I would really like it because Kyle's truck's broke down and he's got a tooth that needs fixed. So if you can find all those funds, I would gladly, go to the Wage Labor Commission because, oh my goodness, if somebody was supposedly paying me, it's going to the wrong account. So in Molly Golightly fashion, I'm so overdrawn and, they did something to my card and I need, that whole stick. Okay. Anyways.
So Sammy, I would like to clarify one thing, and that is there's a couple of different things. Number one, when you file a lawsuit against someone, if you win if you win in any court, for the most part in the US, it is public information. However, unless it is deemed like for some reason, like some companies will say, yes, that person won, but they won't tell how much it was. There are some areas of that can be made private, right? That's number one. Number two, Dre literally just said on a live when she came back, there was no settlement ever. So I'm not sure where that's coming from, but that I don't know anything about that. I have yet to see anybody show any type of proof that a settlement was acquired by them at any point in time. And so far, nothing she has said has turned out to be a lie. So I would believe one side a little bit more than the other. But just so that you know, because I see people, I seen your comment in the chat, but that's one thing I would like to put out is that
There's been no proof.
No, I get but so Sam, and I, by all means, I'm not saying, I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you because that's not it. That's not it at all. I think one of the challenges that we have is we try and speak in it to an extent, right? We try and speak in facts, and anything that we have a receipt for, that's what we speak. Or if it is just an opinion, we're very clear of like, this is just my opinion. This is why, right? Or if it's just a logical thought process, we try and say those things. So when you hear somebody say something that's not factual and they haven't shown you a fact to back that up, I just would really challenge you to either question where you're hearing it from. If they don't show a receipt of it or haven't shown a receipt of it, then question where it's coming from on one hand. And then second, I would be leery of repeating that anywhere else.
Okay, we're going.
So that's all I would say about that.
We're going now. We are on time crunch.
Like they had to be majorly paid to pull off this kind of scheme for 8 whole months, literally.
Lord bless it. Please show me the money. Show me the money. Just because Molly made 18 grand in 1 month does not mean the rest of us do that. That's not even likely. That type of, oh my gosh, these people.
Well, they're just fucking losers trying to.
Nobody paid me to do anything. This was a human interest thing for me and ended up, my own emotions got the best of me at the first, and that's where we ended up. And then once I found out I was wrong on certain pieces, I wanted to right those wrongs, and here we are.
Build their channel.
Some of us are just genuinely good people that try to do better in the world than we leave it.
Well,
Not like shitting on graves.
I mean,
Something you wouldn't know anything about.
one of them's been sitting there for like 10 years and his channel ain't moved. It's like, it's not going to work.
Nobody cares about that fucking loser.
I just built my channel, by the way, in July, and I have almost 5,000 subs. So thank you very much for acknowledging that.
All right. And let's see.
I'm going to have
Where did that thing? They won't let me share no more. Oh, Erin's in the chat. What is she
So
gonna
here's
say?
my thing. You still have a long ways to go. They got to bring EKC up. They talk about absolutely nothing like this for about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And then at the last 10 minutes of the live, they actually show a receipt.
Yep, I'm going. I'm done. I can't handle this. My brain cells are not. No. My brain cells are revolting.
Girl, I am so jinxed. I tell you what.
These are the possibilities.
Okay.
And remember, every selfie I take is going to be $50.
The fuck?
So I need money. If anybody wants to send me all right, here's the possibilities, okay? All right. Would I like a picture with Joey Fatone? Yes, but that's $50. Okay. Elizabeth Berkley. I would love to.
What the
You
fuck?
got to meet Tom Cruise eventually.
No, I've never.
Aaron?
I've never
No,
met
not-
Aaron was supposed to be doing a show here in Harrisburg,
No.
and his bath.
You know, if your house smells like a dump, they
Yes,
spray that stuff on and it like hides the smell. So
No.
Oh shit!
Only because I'm going to
Holy
talk
shit.
over them right now.
are you tired?
Evil Queen Yaya, I know that is a rumor that was put out, but there was never any proof shown of it. Never. And there is no actual filings in any court for that. That's a rumor that the family put out
Way
that
through your
nobody
video,
has
and
been
I said,
able
well,
to
they'll
prove.
fall.
Just putting that out there.
Oh god, this is enough. This is
Asleep during the first half of my video, so they'll make it through the other half because they'll be asleep and I'll get my view.
Jesus Christ!
That'll work out great. Okay, I'm almost done. I know why it wouldn't do it because I didn't have the other screen open because that stuff confused me earlier. Here we go. I'm finally learning how to use StreamYards. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I'm going, guys. I know y'all want to see it.
The Dementor. I
Aaron,
feel
do
that
you
on a
still vote
spiritual
for
level.
the Dementor.
No, I was just telling them I felt that on a spiritual level. Sorry. I was just talking over them because they weren't talking about nothing.
One,
Yes, I do.
Molly, 1 or 2.
Oh, here we go.
She's like number 6.
That was interesting too, because only like 6 to 8 people chimed in.
Can y'all see my screen?
Yep.
I think by
Can you
this
hear me?
time they had like 160 watching or like 220 watching or something like that. I don't know.
God.
Back end of this one real quick just to prove this.
It
Oh,
fell off really quickly.
This is for one
Boom.
reason. It is not to
Boom.
prove that y'all are frauds and have lied on this lady this whole time. There was no court date. There was no nothing. Y'all all lied, and this proves it. Here we go.
There
1,
you
2, boom.
Hold on. Ready, y'all? Ready? I'm about to be exposed. Okay. Y'all, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is what the last 10 months has led up to. I'm sorry. I have totally been such a huge disappointment to everybody in this chat. After this, I'm sure I will be rage quitting and leaving YouTube forever and probably filing lawsuits on every single person that has ever said my name on YouTube. Okay, I'm giving you an advance notice of my departure that is soon to come after this exposure. All right. And with that said, boom.
Boom.
Okay, quickly. See where it's pointing at the 20. Here we go. Never mind. I don't want to show both. I'm just going to show the single page. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, wait.
Wait, can you remind that for a second? I think I want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it now. Where this is where it gets catchy. Hold on. I'm going to
Because
this really fast.
you're
Hold
better
on.
at this
Is
than me.
LG
Go ahead and
here?
I'm only going to show.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, if you look at
No,
No, that's too far.
too far.
I don't think LG is here.
I haven't seen her. Oh, wait. Hold on.
I don't think I can screenshot from here, and I need a screenshot.
Hold on. Let me just play it.
Damn it.
Wow.
I'll play it and mute it again. Damn it. That's the only thing on this one. I don't like it. Boom. Thank you, True Crime Dime. Hold on just a second. Let me get it. I'm going to try to grab this if I can.
Boom.
Boom. These people are just so ridiculous. Hey, Liz. Sorry, I've muted them for a minute because we already heard this. Let me see. If not, I can grab one after because I think they've moved this to members only or deleted it, but I've got the whole thing downloaded. Hold on. I'm trying to get ready. There you
Pause.
go.
Okay,
Got
hold
it.
on. Let me get it. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. There you go, Nanya. What's shift 8? Did you get it?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have
Sorry. Back to unmuted.
those papers, but they're unredacted.
Let me make sure mine are. 2 seconds.
Here's another one. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. Yeah, that's the one we've got.
These are redacted. Okay. Real quick, do y'all see the one that says $2,500 right there on 7/18/2022? Cash payment,
It's really blurry, yeah.
advance deposit, $2,500. I apologize. $2,500 deposit, paid, balance.
This is supposedly the receipt from the attorney, the retainer that was paid to the attorney for $2,500. Now, again, we were told that the retainer was $4,000. Then we were told that the attorney actually did up paperwork and never left the desk because they came to an agreement so she could see her son. There's been all sorts of things. So this is what they're claiming this is a $2,500 invoice for the retainer that proves that it was paid to an attorney. This is what they're standing on right now. You're back. Did you see the other ones, Nanya? Okay, she's not back. I'll wait.
He paid it.
I'm back.
Period.
My kids are just acting crazy.
Oh, you're okay.
The end. So there is your proof. She's had a lawyer this whole time. It was paid for. She paid the retainer. She's been paying her.
Oh, and by the way, what they say is that this is 2 receipts, like an invoice and a receipt that they cropped and put together in one page. So I guess this is like the top of one receipt and the bottom of another that they put together as one, from my understanding. That's why the dates don't match, the invoice numbers don't match.
Yeah,
No.
she's gonna explain it in a second. She's gonna
Okay.
explain to you. Don't worry, everybody. I know that it's super far away and nobody in the chat can see it. Don't worry, because nobody in that chat can see it either. But just trust that this is the receipt.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Great.
This is the exposure right here. Okay.
This is what exposed us as a liar and a setup. Okay.
Sense. She's still currently her lawyer. She's still trying to pay to go see her son. So y'all have the proof after 8 months.
Wait, she just said she's still having to pay this? Okay.
That they
And
lied.
notice the dates.
Huh?
And notice the dates. And notice the dates too.
Okay, Aaron.
Yeah, the dates don't match. We noticed. So the agreement that they showed previously was dated July 13th. Then this has got dates of July 18th, August 1st, and August 2nd on it, I think. There's a bunch of dates here. Oh, KB, y'all, I forgot songs. Thank you so much. Hold on. I forgot somebody else. I forgot. True Crime Dime. I forgot your song earlier, I think. Dang it.
Baby, 'cause I'm a thug. Baby, 'cause I'm a thug.
Thank you so much. And one more for the one I missed. Thank you again. All right, I'm back to this exposure.
And I'll let you explain this because you're better at this than me. Go ahead and I'm only going to show.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, if you look at the dates, it's the timeline. It all matches up.
Wait, she worked on this for all this time and she can't even fucking explain this receipt?
Well, let me just get this straight. They have tortured her. They have made her not sleep for 5 straight days. And they have made her go out to find all of these receipts and work hard for 8 months,
Yeah.
but she can't explain a receipt that she got?
It
Is that because she didn't make it, maybe? Or, you know, like, well, how would you not be able to explain a receipt? Like,
Yeah.
even receipts you put out, I can explain. That's crazy to me. It's interesting.
Mm.
Like that was when she, yeah, this was like right at the time she seen her son. When, you know, when she was out in Arizona. Well, it started.
If you do want to see a still of this, I did post it in the community section already. And then it is the thumbnail of this video and the last one too. And if you can't find those, let me know. But there is a screenshot posted. It's still nothing different.
I think before she got out to Arizona, and then while she was
Zoya,
out in Arizona,
your comments are
continued.
giving me life
But
right now.
yeah,
Well, my reasoning with this is, you know, if they say it's fake, you know, you got to think we're talking about fake people that all they're used to
So they're prefacing this that everybody's going to claim it's fake because they know what it looks like to them even, but they're going to still stand on this. Okay.
seeing is fake. So everything's going to look fake to fake people, you know?
yeah,
So you
and
just
there.
gotta look at it that way.
Yep. I've got fake cheekbones, fake boobs, fake butt implants. I've had, you know, my stomach done and the waist thing put in. So it looks like I have a waist. You know, I had all that done too. I'm super fake. Thank you.
Yeah, and they know how
You're speaking of Molly again.
to create fake. They do it all the time. That's the thing, you know. So of course they're going to be skeptical
Oh my gosh. We're skeptical of oh my God, these people.
of everything that they see.
They missed all the streams of us talking shit about how we hate when people send us and pick and choose and cherry pick messages and only send you what they want you to see.
Too small. Everybody said it's too small. Let me zoom in real quick. Okay. Let me go back one more time for y'all. I was going to go through all 6 pages of the retainer, but that way y'all can see that the $350 matches the invoice, but I know these people are going to sleep. So I'll just show it on my channel, I guess. Okay, here, let me zoom in for you.
Great. Show it on your channel. We don't care. Thank you.
I know that we came here we've been here for 3.5 hours. And I know we came here just to look at this. But listen, if I can't get to it, then we'll just go on my channel and watch for another 3.5 hours.
Wow. There's your receipt. Okay.
Boom.
Boom. That had too much in it. This will kill your brain cells. Nada. I don't have any left.
Where's the Zoom button?
And why? Okay, when you redact something, let's say this out loud too. They claim that the lawyer was doxxed months ago. That was their big thing. So everybody knows the attorney's name at this point in time. Why didn't you redact the phone number, leave the letterhead, all of the smart things to do? Why did you intentionally make this look this way so people would say it was fake? Because you were hoping that there would be further dialogue about this, and it's not. When you come out with something factual and legit, we might address it. But right
Can
now,
we just discuss who the hell redacts in white?
yeah,
Every redacted document is done in black
Black.
so that you
Mhm.
don't, so that you see there is something there, but it's blacked out.
Exactly. That's why, yeah, that's the purpose of redacting it. Oh God.
Okay, that's as good as I can zoom in. Can y'all see that? Are they saying they can see it?
Yeah,
Yeah, can you guys all see that?
I mean, they can always enlarge your screen too. I don't mean it to be rude or whatever. I do that all the time on YouTube. It's just, especially if you're watching on a mobile device, you kind of have to.
I'm going to read it to them real quick. So this is invoice number 1755. There's various invoices, but this is the one that is warranted for anybody that donated to see. This is fair. This is what we thought was fair.
So out of over, in my opinion, $30,000, it's fair that they show you where 2,500 of that supposedly went. Okay.
And also, to be fair, when she says we decided was fair to show, no, we haven't decided. Veda is the only person who wants to show this. Everybody else on this panel earlier throughout the night has said they do not want it shown. So who is we?
Yeah. Is this another Letitia wanted it done? Or who's we exactly? Because your panel guests or cohorts aren't for it.
The rest of it is none of their business. So I redacted all the names, the lawyers' names off of this. And what you see is invoice number 1755, and this was on August 1st of 2022. Okay, so up here, what you got to realize is up here on the top where it says 385 amount due and 295 payment received and $90
So that doesn't make sense whatsoever, but hold on.
remaining. What I want you to notice is the bracket, the very last bracket with the 3 transactions. Now, this is separate from the top. The bottom, if you ever get a lawyer invoice, then you'll know that this bottom half gives you a summary of what was in the trust. The trust was running out so fast. As soon as she put $2,500 down, it was gone. So the trust had a balance of 0 right away on 8/2.
Excuse me.
That's what they're
question. My question is this: maybe somebody who has had experience with lawyers in the past. Okay, if a lawyer has never done anything but take phone calls from you, how does $2,500 run out so fast? Can anybody help me understand that? Like, for those of you who have ever had to deal with a lawyer, like, what are some things that may eat up $2,500 if the only thing you've done is talk to this person on the phone and there's no filings to this day, 8 months later, there is no filings for them?
Well, let's benefit the doubt here. So let's say that the attorney worked a few hours and drew up that agreement that they claim was never filed and set on the desk. So you might have, let's say, $2,500 and a paperwork fee, right? Somehow, something like that, and maybe a couple phone calls. But those should be in the brackets right below as charges out of the $2,500. This was what was charged for paperwork on this date. This is, which could be your invoice numbers, but none of this adds. None of this adds. And again, they're claiming that this is the attorney from Tucson that took all of this money. She is the one who is actually in possession of every bit of this money, was paid to her. Let's be very clear. They're opting to put this out there that all of the money did go to this woman. And we know that the attorney has done nothing for this family. There's been no court filings, no nothing. So what they're doing is they're now putting it off on the attorney, has basically wrongfully, in ways, because this is what you're telling everybody basically, is that she has paid thousands of dollars to this attorney, which her information's out there, and nothing's been done on behalf of the family, that they still couldn't see him, they couldn't get access to him, anything like that. So again, you're putting it out here to the public that this is basically a shitty attorney. Do you see what that looks like? So you're putting out receipts chopped and screwed from this attorney's office, and then claiming that not only did she get $2,500, but she charged her $350 per phone call, which was her hourly rate. Her hourly rate, the attorney's, not the receptionist. So Letitia was charged $350 per phone call of the trolls that spoke to the receptionist. So what are we supposed to believe now? Are we supposed to investigate the attorney? Because it sounds to me like you're trying to make it sound like the attorney screwed Letitia over in some sort of way. If the attorney...
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Do you see where I'm going with this? This
Yep.
is a major issue. If you are putting it out here that the attorney took in all of that money and nothing has been done, and has billed for all of those hours and all of those phone calls, you're putting that responsibility on that attorney and the client attorney contract. And that's excessive. Like, that's huge. That would be like disbarring somebody's shit. So you just put this all on the fucking attorney after the attorney's information has been out there. Good one. Way to go. Yeah, that's not a good move. I'm a legal secretary. That's not how it goes, right? You cannot charge $350 per phone call to the receptionist of trolls on the internet and claim that that's where all the money went.
She never showed an invoice, Sheila. Just to answer your question.
This is crazy. Oh, Sheila, she flashed the supposed court paperwork that was filed. That's
Right.
what flashed at the screen, was that,
Right.
not this. This is the first invoice or receipt of anything from an attorney that they've ever came out with. 10 months later. Well, not really, but that many were deep in. And this is the first time, and this is what they came out with. Yes, the phone calls would be itemized. She does say that there's more pages, that they did take other pages out, but still, this isn't it. And right now, you have absolutely put a huge question mark on this attorney. And if people really believe what you're saying, then they should be questioning that attorney. That's what you guys just opened up. And that's what you don't understand, is you just put this all on the attorney. Good one, Letitia.
I'll show you. So she paid
And Invada.
$2,500 with a cash deposit on 7/18. And then there's another invoice that we have that's number 1740.
Scorpio, or is she? Is she? That's the thing, is they're putting it out here to look like that for sure, that she's a back alley attorney and charging for all sorts of excessive things. That's what they're saying. But is she? Is this actually what the attorney is doing?
8, which is where you see the 2205. If you deduct,
it says detailed statement of account, but she just said that it's two different pieces clipped together.
Right. They cropped and clipped it together just to have it on one sheet. So the top part is an example of an invoice that she received. The bottom part is her detailed statement, allegedly.
And again, misappropriation of funds doesn't mean 99% of the funds. It can be 25% of the funds were misappropriated. It can be anything. Misappropriation of funds is misappropriation of funds. And if they don't have the rest of the invoices to show where all of the rest of the money has gone, this really don't mean shit anyways. Except for, according to them, they've got a scumbag attorney pulling one over on Letitia with what they're showing. Is what
I agree with Menace. That's my question right now. Even if this is legit, okay, you paid $2,500, but where is the rest of the money?
Exactly. 100%.
And even then, I have other questions, because this doesn't align with the money they said that was paid back in late September. They claimed that certain things were paid, but there's no receipts for that. So where's the rest of the money?
We'll go through that live, actually. That is the one we will go through. I will pull that one out and do that, because it does line up with numbers and stuff, and they actually give numbers in that one. So we will do that one when we go back this week. Yeah, absolutely. You said, why didn't they black? That's exactly the question. This is not how you redact something at all. This is not how you do it. So again, yeah, it's just, I guarantee, Sheila, I guarantee the attorney will be contacted again, because this is absolutely not okay to do. This is attacking somebody's business. This is saying that the attorney took advantage of this situation too, in essence. Am I wrong? Do you guys see what
I see what you're saying. I don't disagree. I see what you're saying. I didn't think of that before now, so I'm processing the thought. But yeah, you are right. You took advantage of her. If you charged her for that or whatever, and you've gotten all this money and done nothing for her, then that attorney is wrong.
Yeah, if that happened, then the attorney needs to be investigated. If that legitly happened, then you should be showing that to somebody that has some sort of investigative skills and getting her actual help if she was taken advantage of. But again, that would be if it was the case. You're throwing shit out here, not realizing that the shit you throw out here has a ripple effect, and you just put the attorney in a bunch of shit potentially. But good one for you. This would at least kick an audit off, in my opinion.
That leaves her with $295. So they took the remaining trust balance and pretty much deducted it off.
Good, Gumby. Thank you for pointing that out. You could take him before the Bar Association. Absolutely.
Off of another receipt we have.
Oh, dear Krabby. Yes. Can you guys not drop the channel?
They did already. The link, they dropped it. They're just saying, could you bring that up? Because she's trying to go live and can't, because she only has, she had last night 6 subs. So
wait, you don't have to have You can go live. Kenzie was able to go live right away
Through StreamYards or through YouTube?
through StreamYards.
Yeah, I don't think she has StreamYards. She's trying to do it through YouTube. Maybe that's why.
Maybe that's why. Dear Krabby, I'll look at it on my end too. I mean, not that I don't want to promote you at all. I'm just saying you should have that. But again, like Kenzie doesn't have the community wall section yet, but she can go live. So don't ask me. I don't know. Would you guys please go sub up to Dear Krabby, please, so she can go live? Thank you.
The whole point is all you need to see is she paid her retainer $2,500. Otherwise, you're going to be confused as hell.
But that doesn't match up to the 4,000 that they were telling people that the retainer was for too. They were telling people verbatim that the retainer was $4,000. We have that in time and time again. So why did they claim back when Goose was on panel and advocating for Letitia that she paid $4,000 for the retainer? So why has it changed now in the last few months to she only paid $2,500? So if Goose saw these same receipts back then, who's lying? You or Goose? Because one of y'all is fucking lying. You both claim you saw the same receipts. You're claiming that this is legit. She paid $2,500. So Goose is the liar that was honking back then. We'll pull that so you guys can hear him yourself. Not today, but we will do that.
The 718 cash advance deposit for
the 18th is in there. I love the 18th and how much that number comes up.
The matter of visitation for Marvon McCray, $2,500. And I'm going to prove to y'all, because you're wondering what
oh Lord, she's gonna prove it, y'all. Ready? Drum roll, please. We gotta get ready here. Hold on. Everybody ready? The drum roll is coming. She's gonna prove us something else here. Ready? Boom.
385 is where I'm going to prove to y'all how much they charge for one phone call. Okay, I just want to show y'all that way you know it lines up. Erin's saying it lines up because she's seen everything, but y'all haven't. I'm just going to show them Erin page 2 where it shows.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, where it shows the rates. Okay, page 2. Please tell me I put these pages in order and I don't show them something I'm not supposed to. Okay, here we go. Page 2, zoomed in. It says advanced deposit. I'm going to start at number 3 up there. Advanced deposit, where I got it highlighted. Client agrees to pay an advanced deposit of $2,500, which shall be applied against amounts due under this agreement. Law firm may from time to time require the payment of additional advanced deposits, security deposits, or retainers based upon client's payment history, the nature and amount of the service reasonably contemplated.
Yes, that's actually detailed in here that there is a paralegal rate. Specifically, there is a paralegal rate. But again, is that a receptionist? I guess you're paralegal. Do paralegals act in capacity of receptionists too in some firms? I'm assuming yes, in the smaller firms. So maybe that hourly charge could be the paralegal services, but that would be detailed, don't you think?
Can I just interrupt real quick? So I just got in my car and listened to the song that's on. Some people won't know it.
I don't know what that is either. True Crime Dime. Good point. Good freaking point. It's deposit at the top. If this were a law firm, it would say retainer. They don't call it a deposit.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Did you hear the song?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, that song is called Captain Save-A-Ho.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. That was perfect timing for the car to play that.
Possible. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Like, yeah. Oh, thank you, dear Krabby.
If you got the money, honey, I've got the time.
That one always throws people for a loop so bad. I love it. Okay.
I thought totally inappropriate, but I thought Revival said, "Dear Krabby, thank you for your super hit." And I was like, wait, what is happening right now? I just scroll back up. Oh, a super chat. Okay.
This is what happens to our brains at this point in time. This isn't your brain on drugs. This is your brain on Vada, y'all. This is how it feels. I don't like it. I feel mush right now. Okay, let's go. We're almost there.
When we get to the end, before we leave off of this page here, can you, I already sent you the screenshot, but can you read that bottom paragraph that talks about forms of payment they accept?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
To be performed on the client's behalf. For example, trial preparation and court proceedings and other relevant factors. Client grants and conveys to the law firm a security interest in and a lien against any and all funds held in trust by law firm and in any proceedings received by law firm. Did I just read that sentence? From any settlement of matters for which law firm has been retained by client. All right, number 4. Let's go to number 4. Jesus. I don't know why they can't just put this stuff in English. All right, legal fees.
Wait, that is English. What are you? Oh. You mean layman's terms?
Damn, I'm blind. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Firm's fees will be charged on an hourly basis in 1/10 hour increments in accordance with law firm standard billing practices. Client agrees to pay law firm $3.50 per hour for lawyer's time. I blacked out the lawyer's name.
Nanya, did you send that screenshot?
I think I sent it yesterday. I'll send it again right now.
Thank you. Did you get the one of the new invoice that we just got a screenshot of in this one? Did you look at that yet? Oh, wait.
I had to go out and I had to go out and I need to blow it up.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was going to say, I knew they were going to ask us about it. So we will get that one. Let us look at it. And if we can get a clear picture of it, I'll post in the community wall later for all of you guys too. I'm sure some of you guys got clear pictures of it on your phones too. Okay, sorry.
And $1.50 per hour for the paralegal's time. So every single time they called, guess what? That's $3.50. So there's where that comes from. You get what I mean, Aaron? I want to make sure I said this right.
Yeah, I get it.
My ADHD medicine's kind of wearing off. I'm kind of like
sorry.
scary, so I want to make sure
Michael,
I'm saying this right.
answer is no. The answer to your question, Michael, is no. Okay.
Oh,
also,
shit.
I'm going to be driving and listening, so I may not be able to unmute as much in a second.
You're okay. We're almost done. I can see the finish line.
Is anybody confused as I am?
Hell yes. Can I get a number 1 in the chat if you're confused, or number 2 if you know what the fuck is going on? Because I do not know anymore how we got here.
Are y'all confused? Do y'all get it?
No. I don't get it. Don't get it. Not at all. In fact,
what we've got here is failure to communicate.
And this is what you're sounding like now. Making sure everybody's awake for the big, huge exposer coming up. I mean, I think that's what she's supposedly done. I'm just waiting for it still.
I think the exposure is done. Like, you've been exposed at this point, I guess.
Wait, did my camera come on and on my ass or something? Because no, I didn't see no exposure.
Well, you didn't hear the boom.
Yeah, no, I guess I was too busy perfecting my own.
Okay.
Boom. I missed it. I missed that part. Exactly, Amethyst. There is nothing here. This is the shit.
What do y'all see? Did y'all get to see it?
I think that's why Molly did take it down, though, because this was a desperate attempt and actually makes them look worse.
I tried to bring it up close. Why is my chat frozen? It was going fast. Let me know that y'all saw it so that
the chat's not frozen.
I read reviews on it after that live stream, and I'll literally call it. Okay, I don't think that's about this.
Yeah, she says the chat's frozen. Nobody was talking.
Okay, chat. About
they were mind blown by all the details.
About the lawyer receipts. Are y'all satisfied with what you saw? Do you feel better?
Wait, that's it?
Thank you. The lawyer mom. It looks like she has a lawyer. Thank you.
It looks like she
now, whether or not, we're fighting a wife, and the mother is trying to fight a wife to, be with her son. Whether it goes through or not, the whole point is she did everything she said she was going to do. They framed her as a liar, but it looks like to me, out of all the receipts I've shown in 2 weeks, that every single thing lined up perfectly like she said it did. Mm-hmm. So there we go. She's vindicated. So if these hate channels want to go on, they can fight with themselves. I'm too tired to care. And I need to take my medicine and go to bed. They can.
All right, guys. Awesome. Thank you, Veda.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Glad to
Good night.
love you.
Bye.
And thanks so much for being here. Thank you, EKC, and thank you, Veda. I'll
Thank
see you
you,
guys
Molly.
tomorrow. Thank you.
Bye.
Exactly, DC. Everyone knew she had a lawyer. They just want to be pieces of shit. DC, we know. They just wanted to harass her.
Yeah, they knew the whole time. They absolutely knew the whole
They
time.
knew.
This is fucking mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, exact. Yeah, Amethyst, right? 9 hours to go through. And then at the end of this is why people, this is the art of confusion, though. This is a part of their tactics that they do because people don't listen to the entire thing. So you're only catching pieces of it. And, it's this big, huge amp up. And then you think, well, I had to tune out. So they must have shown something, right? No, they don't. And that's how they get away with it.
They knew, and they know no one here. They knew that Justin wasn't a scam artist. They knew that I wasn't a scam artist.
You notice how she's the one calling Justin a scam artist in there with her too? She won't just take the heat for herself. She's got to make sure she mentions him too, because she's making sure to remind everybody that when they talk about her in this whole thing, that he was right alongside her.
And most of all, they knew Letitia Bias was not a scam artist.
That's funny. Why did Letitia pull away from you months ago, Molly?
They're full of shit. They can shove it right up their assholes. They have done nothing but.
Which one of you was holding something over the other's head and made you guys go along with this? Oh, wait, neither one of you? You just both had your own personal interest in it? Or is one of you going to come out and say that the other one was holding something over their head and that's why you did it? Or, all this stuff. Oh, wait, I forgot. We're all running away and ducking because this is mind-blowing proof and proves to everybody what they've been asking. No. Even if this proved where $2,500 is, where's the rest of the $2,750 out of $30K, in my opinion? Again, that's probably low. We don't know. My opinion, again. We don't have a clue because nothing was done right with this fundraiser from the get-go. Should have never been done to begin with.
Can I just add there that even at the bare minimum numbers, right, that they claim, right, which Goose claimed was a total of 20,000, right? So okay, cool, you got 2,500 accounted for. Where's the other 17,500?
Yeah, and where's the court documents?
What happened to any of that?
Yeah,
Again, 7 months later, not one court filing.
Where's the restraining order that Dre had that she took out on you, Letitia, that you claimed was preventing you from seeing him the first time, which we know didn't exist? Where are the court filings that you guys claimed were 100% that you guys flashed and told everybody that they could guarantee were being done? Oh, wait, sure as hell isn't there. None of us give a fuck at the end of the day because guess what? The money's gone. And unfortunately, it is what it is. But the facts are the facts. There is a lot of money missing and a lot of lies that have been told that you've said we're done all of this time or we're preventing you and all this shit. When you look at all of it put together between the money and all the lies, you see a lot of issues here. Does she hang up on her finally? Hold on.
Make fools of themselves. Have a good night and forget these people.
Yeah.
Good night. Thank you, Veda.
Can I say
Remember, no good deed goes unpunished, sweetheart. Okay?
God, that is so condescending. Molly is so done. She's like, bleh, bleh, bleh.
Sorry.
All right.
I just wanted to say one disclaimer. Next week, if y'all see a post saying that something that I'm framed in, don't believe it because that's probably going to happen.
Please.
But y'all have a good night.
What?
What? Her vagueness is amazing. Who's gonna claim that she was framed? Now she's framed? Listen, they got more fucking frames than Aaron brothers at this point.
Jesus, this is freaking outlandish.
They don't make any sense. On top of that, Molly was trying to hurry up and end this live because she had to go over to Bathroom Boy and hang out with him. That's why she was all of a sudden trying to hurry up and end this.
All for that. All for that. All for that.
I mean, is there anybody in the chat who believes that they
did that help
now,
them?
Now you've seen the truth? Did you feel like all those receipts you just seen over yesterday and today, do you feel like there's a different truth that you know now?
Yeah, great. Yeah, guess what?
I'm curious.
Veda, this is Unlike Molly, I'm going to tell you flat out, we are done here. We're done. You had no credibility coming into this, unfortunately, because that's something that you earned with providing proof and facts. And time again, nobody should be taking somebody's word for something on anything. Like you just basically lied to everybody over. I will not be entertaining you any further. Even if you argue with Nunya, Nunya's got her page that she'll just expose your ass on. And we'll go over there and watch her expose you. Like, this is not going to be a thing. You're not involved in the facts. I'm not involved in the facts. The facts can stand alone. The facts are they have lied. They have exploited the man's tragedy for money. All of them have had a hand in it. There's many shitty people involved in this. Nobody on this end of things, speaking for me, has manipulated anybody into thinking anything, done any text messages, anything like that. You've seen what I've seen. If you have questions beyond that, ask somebody else, because I don't give a shit. You were not a factor in this, and you just opened up Pandora's box and made it look way worse on them than you even realize, because now you are absolutely implicating other people that supposedly have profited off of this tragedy. At the end of the day, you came on there singing Molly's praises and co-signing the same shit again and again. Molly does the same shit that Katie does, but you co-sign it with Molly and you want to point it out with Katie. Again, their personal issues have nothing to do with this. This isn't a creator issue. That's where you guys need to understand that's never been about creators. It's about the truth and the facts. And the truth and the facts just aren't what you are trying to tell people.
You're almost done.
Yes, thankfully.
Because I'm about to go live.
Okay, I know.
5.
I'm done.
I stole one
We're
of your
just
purses.
we're closing out. Kenzie's like, "Are you done yet?" I'm going live. Kenzie's going live to do her makeup anyways. That's a good thing. Nunya, is there anything you want to end with? She might be driving too. Y'all,
No, I am driving, but I was able to unmute.
I wasted 10 hours of your life.
Yeah. I don't feel any more enlightened. If anything, I just have a lot of questions. For me personally, I'm along with you. Like, there's not going to be a conversation to be had. I opened my inbox to questions and to a conversation. Obviously, somebody couldn't handle said conversation, so that's pretty much ended for me. I'm not interested. And yeah, like, I mean, again, your credibility is shot at this point in my mind. So there is not even a purpose to talking about you.
Yeah.
Like, you just made yourself so irrelevant. Like,
it's just sad too, because there's so many people that could come out here and do something good. They could do something good with this story. They could, and they just choose to do the stupidest shit time and time again. And again, y'all, I'm sorry I wasted 10 hours of your life for that. But
yeah, and really, like, people can disagree. Like, we talked about it earlier in the week, I think, but like, people can there's some people who are like, hey, look, it's too much Molly for me over here. I come in for this or that, but I don't come for that. But okay, that's cool.
Great.
Like, that's not a problem. Like, you have that right. But like, for me, like, I guess just to me, like, I don't get it. Like, how do you, again, like I said yesterday, I'm pretty sure that, like, being that delusional hurts.
Oh yeah.
It really has to. And I will say, for the record, for the unofficial, court of public opinion, that I am seriously concerned for what the fallout looks like when they fall out.
I don't care.
And how that affects. I know you don't care, but I guess I just, I don't hug people, but I care in a different way. But like that, I am concerned for her own,
she's not going to take it well.
Well-being. It's not going to go well for her. And I don't think that she, she doesn't seem to be in a strong enough place to be able to handle that.
No,
but who knows? If she can take down a 6-foot man, maybe she can handle it. I don't know.
This is you and that endless hope, though. But sometimes you got to remember, like, she reached out to them and involved herself in this. She reached out to them with these lies and received a platform. She had intent with her mission.
See,
that's what
and
your
for
hope.
Me, I actually disagree. I
She
don't
said
think
she
that she
reached out.
reached out to them.
She did.
Well, yes, via someone else.
No, she said
That's
she
what
reached
I
out
think.
to Molly.
I don't know.
She just said it in that clip. She reached out to Molly to let Molly know that she was being set up. She said it in that clip.
Oh, I
That's
missed
what
that
I
part.
don't know
Okay.
how she.
All right. I was probably getting
Yeah,
ready to leave the house. Sorry.
she flat out said like she reached out to Molly. Molly didn't reach out to her. She reached out to Molly. And yeah, exactly. At the end of the day,
Okay.
they've wanted an angle on this, and this is why I specifically avoid talking about KK's because it's nothing. This is why I don't watch them either. Like they don't bring nothing to the table any different. Anyways, with that said, I'm sorry I've wasted 10 hours of your time. I've got to run to the restroom before Kenzie goes live. If you guys are into the makeup thing, go join Kenzie. I'm gonna play out a song. And any parting words?
No, just tell Kenzie I'll be watching, but because I'm driving, I probably won't
You're
be
good.
commenting.
You're
All right.
totally good. Thank you. Thank you for
Bye,
helping me
everyone. Have
with
an
your
amazing
input on everything.
Saturday. You're welcome.
Amethyst, yes. Non-factors. And this is the shit. The distractions. Always. Because guess what? We're not talking about Molly and the money. Molly and the money. We're talking about VADA. Non-factor BS. All right. I'm muting myself, playing you guys out. I will see you guys at Kenzie's in a little bit. And for the rest of you, if I don't see you, have a great weekend. I don't know if I'll see you guys around tonight or anytime sooner. Thank you for joining me.
How do I say goodbye? Glad you came.
Closing time.
Hit the road, Jack.
You don't have to go home,
Make the best of this test and don't ask why.
but you can't stay.